Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the day 2 of the 2025 Hettinger Classic. We're going to get going here in just a second. We're going to start out with 2 weight classes of girls that we need to clear out. Then we're going to get going with some JV boys matches. We're going to start our Consolation and Championship. Before we begin, I want to give a real shout out to our tournament sponsors, Pepsi, JC's, Hettinger JC's, Dakota Western Bank, Scranton Equity, Montana Dakota Utilities, Farmers Union, Dakota Bank, and Northern Auto. All right, with that, wrestlers, clear the mats. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin, will you please rise, remove any head cover, face the flag. One second. We don't need you to salute Twisted Sister or whatever it is. Bon Jovi, sorry. All right, now presented to you, your national anthem by Olivia Dobitz.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light, once so proud they we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose by stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the rampart we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets trickling of bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the whole of the brave.
All right, we're going to start out with 130 and 190 girls. All right, starting us out on the mat. Mat 1, Long Break, Timberlake, Baird, Sturgis. Mat 2, Prell, Newcastle, Schwartz, Baker. And down on mat 3, Anderson, Moorcroft, Lohman, Beach. We need Schwartz from Baker on mat 2. Schwartz from Baker on mat 2. Yes, that's what we're doing. Ladies, we're going to push all of your matches to mat 2 while we get technical difficulties figured out on mat 1. Lohman from Beach, mat 2.
Good morning, Nighthawk Nation. Back here at the Hettinger Nighthawk Classic. Getting underway here. A little bit of track troubles this morning. Then we'll get into the girls division, followed by the semifinals and the Consolation semifinals. And it will be followed up by the placing matches here. So right away, we will have our girls finishing up their pool play, getting into their semifinals and their placing rounds. Trying to get an update here of where everyone is at. At 107, Tyler Fitch and Alberto Verdon will be going against each other in the Consolation semifinals. At 121, Nick Dobitz will be taking on Kale Schwartz of Bowman Beach in the semifinals. At 127, Riley Hasbrook will be wrestling Dane Humes from Moorcroft. At 133, Nathaniel Dobitz will be wrestling Parker Graveman of Sturgis Brown in the semifinals. At 145, Kyler Shaleski will be wrestling Johnny Paxson of Miles. At 152, Trevor Dowley will be wrestling Riley
Baker
DeHaven
head coach,
of
boys,
Moorcroft
please come to the head table.
Consolation semifinals. 160, Cyrus Roseland versus Chase Buckner of Moorcroft in the Consolation semifinals. It's like 172, we don't have anybody. 215, Brody Stott will be wrestling Tucker Turbeville of Bowman Beach in the Consolation semifinals. So while we wait for track to get fixed, we'll head it back to commercial. We'll be back with the first match.
Baker coach to the head table, please. Baker coach to the head table. For all the fans that weren't here right away, the burritos are now available at the concessions. Breakfast burritos at the concessions. They're delicious. Baker coach to the head table, please. We need a Baker coach to the head table, please.
We're back here. Looks like we're going to start with some JV action while they work on track wrestling a little bit. Dan Scogan going here against Sutton Peterson of Lemon. Right away off the whistle, Dan Scogan going to shoot in on a high crouch, defended by Peterson, who's going to circle behind for a takedown. 3-0 to start the match early. Peterson looking to go cross-face cradle. Scogan doing a great job controlling cradle hands, keeping himself long, not letting hands get locked on this cross-face cradle. Sutton now going to jump off to the side, run it tight, get the lock on the cross-face cradle. He's going to pull Dan in, get some back points out of it. Looking for a pin. Down to 1 minute left.
All right, folks, we're pushing our JV matches. They are up on the board. We're running down at mat 3 and 4. We will soon be pushing to all mats, but for right now, we're trying to get as many matches in as possible.
Peterson going right back.
They're starting to populate.
Finally going to reset. Scogan up
matches on the
Peterson
on the board.
Get Dan back down to the mat. 25 seconds to go here. Scogan back to his feet. He's got the lock broken, but Sutton going to suck him out of bounds. Get a reset with 20 seconds to go now. Scogan still on bottom. 7-0 is the score. Right off the whistle, Scogan to his feet. Peterson going to bring him back down. Go deep waist, far ankle, and get Scogan flat. Right back to a crossface.
All right, starting out on mat 1, Caldwell, Sturgis, Little Bear, McLaughlin.
Before he can get
down on mat 3, Scogan, Hettinger, Peterson, Lemon. And on mat 4, down in the little gym, Hudson, Belfouche, Tisdale, Belfouche.
Choice, he's going to go top.
Once again,
for a turn of his own.
All matches are on the board. Little Bear and Caldwell on mat 1.
Top trap. Peterson doing a great job rolling this, hit his feet. The Scogan trip him back down, get him flat. Edge of the mat here, Scogan hooks up a bar. Already down to 30 seconds in the second period. Scogan still looking for that bar on the edge. Peterson going to do a good job getting himself back to his base, getting his wrist clear, getting out of bounds for a reset. So back center circle, 25 seconds to go.
I'm aware there's nothing on the screen, folks. We're trying to get it fixed.
Start by Scogan.
Blame the Russians.
Scogan now with Peterson flat. Peterson now going to get to his base, get up to his feet, and get an escape. 8-0 now in favor of Sutton Peterson of Lemon. Right away, though, Hogan going to get to the snap down, go behind. He's going to get the takedown before the period can end. He's going to stay on top. 8-3 now going into the third period. Peterson choice, he's going to choose bottom. Logan off to whistle, going to chop. He's going to get it. He's got Peterson flat. He's going to dig in that bar.
Okay. Here are the matches
Peterson
coming up.
going to do a good job getting his hands
Please
locked.
listen for your
Trying to use
wrestlers.
both hands to push forward. That bar unhooked.
Mat 1 on the mat.
The bar.
Caldwell, Sturgeon,
Get the arm
McLaughlin.
back. Now he's looking for a
Mat
turn
1 on deck. Van Horn,
take a big step
Sundance,
over the head. He's
Hofflin, Hettinger. On deck. Mat 1, Van Horn, Sundance, Hofflin, Hettinger. Mat 3 on the mat.
Here.
Skogan,
the
Hettinger,
win.
Peterson, Lemon.
Down by
Skogan,
5.
Hettinger,
He's gonna
Peterson,
get the
Lemon.
fall
On
with 10
deck,
seconds
Mat
to go in the
3,
third period. So
Elsher,
Dan
Sturgis,
Skogan
Avery,
will pick up the pin over
Sturgis.
Peterson of Lemon. We'll have a little break before Albert Keller comes up. We'll be back. I drank too much caffeine this morning. I know, but for 9
All right. Mat 1. We're looking for Van Horn from Sundance. Hofflin from Hettinger. Hofflin from Hettinger. Mat 3 on the mat, down in the little gym. Elsher from Sturgis, Avery from Sturgis. On deck, Mat 3. Mark, Bowman, Murnack, Bowman. Mat 3 in the hole. Janikowski, Bowman. Reynolds, Moorcroft. Mat 4 on the mat. Baker, Friedenberg. Stonehocker, Bowman. Mat 4 on deck. White Buffalo, McLaughlin, Hoverson, Miles City.
Back with some JV action at the Nighthawk Classic. Tyler Hoffland wrestling Cole Van Horn of Sundance right away to start the match. Both going to go big collar tie. Hoffland doing a great job keeping pressure forward.
We need a Baker coach up at the head table, please. Baker coach up at the head table.
Van Horn going to look for a little drag by. Not going to work as Hoffland clears. Now duck under from Van Horn for 3 takedown. 3-0. Van Horn. Hoffland looking to get to his feet. Van Horn going to get a little high. Hoffland to his feet now. Going to bring him back down. is Van Horn, but he's going to get caught for clasping. So that's going to be a 1 point. Hoffland 3-1 now. Minute 10 to go in the first period. Hoffland still on bottom. Whistle blows. Hoffland looking for a little knee slide stand up. Van Horn doing a great job turning wrists in, catching him. Hoffman going to roll his wrist, look to get out. Deep waist, far ankle from Van Horn. Looking for the break now. He'll let go, look for a reset. Hoffman up to his feet now. Van Horn with another return. We're going to get a switch reversal from Hoffland as well as one clasping point for the reversal. So now 4-3 in favor of Hoffland. Now on top, who has a cross wrist trap, looking for a leg Turk. Van Horn doing a great job posting leg out, making sure that Turk doesn't come through.
Steele Smith from Baker up to the head table.
Hoffland
Steele
still looking for
Smith
it.
from Baker up to the head table.
Van Horn keep his legs split. And that's going to end the first period 4-3 for Tyler Hoffland. Second period start neutral. Van Horn going to go big collar tie. Looking for an elbow pass. Hoffland going to keep that collar tie on. Finally cleared by Van Horn. Van Horn now goes wrist tie. Hoffman doing a great job fighting hands, getting to his tie. Look snap down. Van Horn going to stay in stalling call. Saying he's backing away. Duck under from Van Horn, turned into a headlock from Hoffland. Van Horn going to slip his head, get the 3 takedown. 6-4 now in favor of Van Horn from Sundance. 10 seconds now in period 2. Looks like they're just going to ride this one out where they are. Period 3 going to go choice to Hoffland. Stalling here between periods on Van Horn for an untied shoe. Got to have him taped, velcroed up. Hoffman going to choose bottom. Did get a reversal to end the first period, but they're going to cut him. They're going to go neutral. 6-5 now the score. Van Horn with 2 takedowns. Hoffland down by 1. Van Horn going to wrist control. Ties here. Cleared by Hoffland. He's looking to get to his collar ties. There it is for Hoffland. He's also going to go underhook. Great defense by Van Horn. Get his elbow in. Make sure that underhook doesn't get too hot. Headlock again from Hoffland. This one he's going to get, and he's going to have Van Horn on his back. 8-6 now in favor of Hoffland. Does get the 4 count. He's looking for the fall now. 15 seconds to go in the third period. Hoffman just hanging on. Not looking to do too much. He's got the win. 3 seconds now. And that is going to end the match. That will be a 12-6 win for Tyler Hoffland. Down by 1 going into the third period. Throws a headlock. Gets the 7 points out of it and the win. That's a great match from Tyler Hoffland. We'll send it back to commercial and we'll be back with some more JV action.
On mat 1, Ryan Knoll, Bowman. Marcus Reynolds, Moorcroft. On mat 1, Knoll, Reynolds. Okay, a little bit of hiccups, but we should be ready to go. The bouts should be on the TV. Nate, are the bouts on the TV? All right, we'll get the TV figured out, but please just listen up. Mat 1, on the mat. Dan Scogan, Hettinger, Elsher, Sturgis. On deck, mat 1, Fredenberg, Baker, Murnack, Bowman. In the hole, mat 1, Freebos, Miles City, Spotted Horse, McLaughlin. On the mat, mat 2, Hudson, Belfouche, Peterson, Lemon. On mat 2, on deck, Knoll, Bowman, Janikowski, Bowman. On deck, mat 2, Cood, Hettinger, Braun, Moorcroft. In the hole +1, mat 2, Peters, Sturgis, Haskell, Moorcroft. On mat 3, on the mat. One moment. On mat 3, on the mat, should be Tisdale, whatever, Belfouche, Avery, Sturgis. Mat 3 on deck, 121 Elsher from Sturgis. Steele, Bowman, mat 3 on deck. Elsher, Sturgis, Steele, Bowman. Mat 3 in the hole, Grant. Moorcroft, Padden, Harding County. All right, mat 4. On the mat, Risty, Harding County, Stonehawker, Bowman. On deck, mat 4, Smith, Harding County, Ward, Timberlake. In the hole, mat 4, Thunder. And Caldwell from Sturgis. And in the hole +1 on mat 4, Perkins from Bowman, Marlar from Sturgis. In the hole, mat 1, Freebos, Miles City, Spotted Horse, McLaughlin. In the hole, +1, Tibbs, Belfouche, Van Horn, Sundance. Mat 2 in the hole, +1, Peters, Sturgis, Haskell, Moorcroft. In the hole, +2, Kukla from Belfouche, Seacrest, Harding County. Mat 3 in the hole, Grant, Moorcroft, Padden, Harding County. In the hole, +1, mat 3, Patterson, Sturgis, Navarro, Hettinger. So Christian needs to get down to mat 3. Mat 4. In the hole, mat 4, Thunder. And Caldwell, mat 4, in the hole, +1, Perkins and Marlar. Perkins from Bowman, Marlar from Sturgis. In the hole, +2 on mat 4, Thompson from Sturgis, White Mountain from McLaughlin. I'm sure as you all can see, the matches are now up on the board. Thank God. I need a nitrous pill. So yeah, pay attention to the board. We're gonna run a bunch of JV matches. So varsity wrestlers, boys, you'll be after the JV matches. JV wrestlers, stay warm. We're gonna do round 3, and then we're gonna go right into round 4.
Back at the Nighthawk Classic with the JV division. Christian Navarro up now, taking on Patterson from Sturgis Brown. Match underway now. Navarro going to shoot in on a high crouch, defended by Patterson. In a circle behind for the free takedown. Hard cut right away. Back to their feet. Back into the ties. Big collar tie from Navarro. Collar tie back from Patterson for a slide by right to Navarro back. Navarro's back and the pin for Patterson. 25-second pin for Patterson of Sturgis Brown over Christian Navarro. We'll be back very soon with Isaiah. We're back with Isaiah Cood taking on Troy Braun of Moorcroft. Isaiah Cood's first match of the day. Looks like they're going to get about 2 more before we get into Varsity. Right away off the whistle, Cood going to shoot in on a single, defended by Braun, who's going to go cross wrist butcher position. Looking to circle behind. Cood doing a great job blocking the leg, keeping himself in position to still score here. Braun finally going to try a cross face. Cood reshot back into the single. He's got him up on his feet. He's just going to drive him out of bounds. Get a reset back in the center. Head fakes from Cood, trying to get Braun to lead. Now a tie up for Braun. Wrist control tie cleared by Isaiah Cood. Who's right back into the open space, doing some head fakes, getting some movement. Double fired off by Cood. Great shot. He's in a decent position to score here. Braun going across back into that butcher position as his defense. This time, looks like he's going to get it a little bit. And he will get the free takedown. He's going to adjust right into a whip over. He's going to put Cood on his back. 35 seconds left in period 1. Braun looking for the first period fall. Just first headlock
Erica
here.
Dobitz, up to
And
the head
he's gonna
table,
get the
please.
fall.
Erica Dobitz,
With
up to the
20
head
seconds
table.
left in the first period, Braun of Moorcroft will get the fall over Isaiah. There's a couple more matches loaded up here, so we'll go to a break and we'll be back with those. going to do 2 rounds of JV and then go into the semis and stuff. Dan, Isaiah, Christian, Navarro. I think Elijah is the last one. Is he? Yeah, but I don't think they put him in this one. Just 'cause he's-
Charles White Buffalo from McLaughlin, Mat 1. Charles White Buffalo from McLaughlin, Mat 1.
Welcome back. Some more JV action. Isaiah Cood right back on the mat against Charles White Buffalo of McLaughlin. Cood getting head fakes going, shooting a double, and he'll get a 3 takedown right into a half. He's got White Buffalo flat, and Isaiah Cood is going to get the 22nd pin over Charles White Buffalo McLaughlin. Dan Scogan now will be on deck, so we'll be right back with that. Welcome back. It looks like they're saying Isaiah Cood didn't have enough mat time, so they're throwing him back out there against Cooper Hoverson of Miles City. Right away as the match starts, Isaiah Cood right back to his head fakes, right back to his double leg for another 3 takedown, another transition right to a half. He's got it deep. He's getting the turn. Overson on his back now. Cood getting the back points here. Looking to adjust to get the pin. He's got the 4 count. He's got Holverson on his back. Looks like his arm's under the shoulder. That's why he can't get the fall here. Finally going to adjust, and he's going to get the fall. So after a 20-second pin, he'll get a 35-second pin. Isaiah Cood over Cooper Holverson. Looks like right after him is going to be Dan Scogan. He will be taking on Porter Tisdale of Belfouche. I believe these two wrestled yesterday. Doesn't look like we'll have anyone else on the board, so we'll take a break after this one. But here we go with Dan Scogan. Dan Scogan right away in on a high crotch, defended very well by Porter Tisdale. He's going to look to go cross-face cradle right away. Same thing as yesterday, really working that cradle. Tisdale going to throw Scogan head inside to a single, where Scogan's going to circle behind, and he will get the 3 takedown. 3-0 Dan Scogan in this match. A minute 20 left in the first period. Scogan getting to his bar, his Purdue press. Gonna let go of the wrist, look to adjust the bar back. Tisdale gonna get his arm forward, go tripod. Back down by Scogan, who's gonna look for his own cradle here. Off of the tripod. He'll get one swipe. Tisdale gonna get back to his base. Tisdale now fighting cradle arm. Dan's gonna adjust, get back to a cradle. Tisdale's just gonna bail out, get long. Get a little reset back on his base. But Scogan right back to his bar. Tisdale getting his arm forward, getting that bar loose. Just going to turn it, look for the escape. Scogan, body lock, bring him back down. 20 seconds to go in this first period. Dan Scogan still up 3-0. Into his Purdue press. Scogan stopped by Tisdale. He'll try it one more time. Tisdale finally gets the arm forward. Catches Scogan. But no points. 3-0 to end the first period in favor of Dan Scogan. Tisdale choice. He's going to defer. Choice to Scogan, who's going to go bottom. Whistle blows underway right away, looking for a switch. Stopped by Tisdale. Almost a clasp, but kept those hands apart. He's going to go pull back, breakdown. Scogan going to roll through that right back to his base. Now Tisdale looking for some crossface cradles. Scogan going to bail out to his belly, get long. But Tisdale's going to go hard crossface, try and crunch this one up. Dan going to look into the leg, try and catch one. That's going to give a tight crossface to Tisdale. Going to look to go butcher. Scogan walking up to his feet, in on a high crotch now. No points awarded yet, but he's going to run across. Double, get the reversal. He's going to get some back points out of this. Looks like a 2 count. He's going to jump over, go right half, but the period is going to end. So he'll get 3 near fall to take it to 8-0 in favor of Scogan. Tisdale's choice to start the third. Tisdale's going to choose bottom. Start of the third period. Scogan looking for a chop breakdown. Tisdale looking for a knee slide. Scogan's got a bar in there, though. Back into that Purdue press position. He's going to lose the wrist. Tisdale's going to try and roll his arm up, get that bar out. But Scogan's getting a little feisty with it. Keeping it in, really looking for this turn here. 30 seconds to go in this third period. Scogan's got a bar hooked up. Right back to a Purdue press. Tisdale going to get flat. No turn. But now Dan's going to work a bar and wrist. He got one swipe. There's two. So he'll get back points out of it. 5 seconds now to go. Scogan just going to hold on, hang out a little bit. Got his 4 count. Dan Scogan's going to take this match 12-0. Have a bit of a break here. And then we'll get into some varsity action with the semis and the consolation semis. We will be back with that. snitched on you to your brother. So you're talking about boys up here. It's too late. I already sent the text. It does matter to me. To me, you're still little Nana Grace. We don't want to see that. He never did that.
Yes, he did. Trust me, I saw it.
I would have gotten no good.
Stop listening.
You talk quiet.
He lives in South Dakota. What do you think? If they do it correctly, maybe that means. I would cry my eyes out. I don't understand. If you really oh my god, you're arguing. No, this is the one guy could never have because he's like 27. Oh.
Coaches, we have your ballots for the Calvin Stake Outstanding, which is from 107 to 145, and the Burt Berg Outstanding Wrestler, which is 152 to 285. We have your ballots at the head table. One vote per team. Please come get them, and they are due during or after finals.
Welcome back to the Nighthawk Classic. Just trying to break up the commercials a little bit. We're nearing the end of the JV division, and we'll be getting into the semifinals and Consolation semifinals on the varsity side. Just another rundown of the matchups. It's Tyler Fitch and Alberto Verdon wrestling in the Consolation semis at 107. At 121, Nick Dobitz will be taking on Cale Schwartz of Bowman Beach in the semifinals. 127 will be Riley Hasbrook taking on Dane Humes of Moorcroft in the semifinals. At 133, we have Nathaniel Dobitz taking on Parker Graveman from Sturgis Brown. Down to 145, we'll have Kyler Shaleski taking on Johnny Paxson of Miles City in the semifinals. 152, Trevor Daly taking on Riley DeHaven of Moorcroft in the Consolation semifinals. And at 160, Cyrus Roseland will be wrestling Chase Buckner from Moorcroft in the Consolation semis. And at 215, Brody Sott will be taking on Tucker Turbeville of Bowman Beach in the Consolation semis. Rundown of the team scores as well. Top 10, McLaughlin at number 10. Number 9 is Lemon. Number 8, Hardin County. 7, Baker. 6th place, Belfouche. Number 5, Miles City at 86.5 points. 4th is Hettinger Scranton with 109. Right behind Bowman Beach at 112. 2nd place so far is Moorcroft with 133.5 points. And leading the way by a large margin is Sturgis Brown with 271 points. So as we wait to get into the semifinals and Consolation semifinals, we'll go back to commercial, but first I'll thank the KNDC sponsors, Loffer Vermeer, West River Health Services, Resner Trucking, Dakota Plains Federal Credit Union, Lightning Creek Services, Haley J. Evans LLC, Anderson Grain Cleaning, Drolko Electric, Dakota Western Bank, American Legion Post 115, Fossil Fuel, Graphic Addict, and BJ's Paint and Body. With only a few matches left here in the JV division, it looks like Christian Navarro will wrestle one more. So we'll head it back for a little bit longer while we wait for that. We're back. Isaiah Cood wasn't on the board when I checked, but they're going to throw him out for one more match. Wrestling Patton from Hardin County. First 30 seconds, Isaiah Cood's going to get a takedown, down to 1:10 left in the first period, and he's got a bar and wrist in tight, and he's getting the turn here. He's going to get the swipes, and he is going to get the fall. So that would be a 50-second pin for Isaiah Cood. Right away after that, we've got Christian Navarro stepping on the mat. Wrestling Thompson from Sturgis Brown. This Sturgis Brown team.
All right, varsity
as
boys.
tough as I've ever seen.
We're going to get going with our
Thompson
boys semis
duck under right
after
away,
our JV.
getting a 3-point takedown.
These are important matches, we realize.
15
We're going to give you
seconds in.
10 minutes of mat
right
before
away.
we start our
Thompson
round.
going to a
That'll give our
blare
refs a chance to
looking
take a break.
get a
So we'll do a
turn out of it,
10-minute break
but
after the
he's gonna
conclusion
slide
of
off right into a
JV
half.
to give you a
He's
chance
got
to get
Navarro
warmed
on his
up.
back. And Thompson is going to get the fall over
Consolation
Christian
matches
Navarro.
will be mats 3 and
Announcing
4.
right now that
Championship matches will be 1 and 2.
Consolation semifinals. So a couple
So I
more
suggest going to your
commercials, and then
respective
we're
gym
back
for
with some
warm-up. You're
varsity
down there
action.
or up here.
Can I hear myself? When it's on commercial, it's muted. Yeah. I thought you said, can you hear yourself? I was like, yeah. Duh. Mr. Werbis is gonna come join me here soon.
Really?
Yeah,
Your dad or your brother?
my brother. I was at the gutter yesterday. And I was supposed to pick up an order, but I was a little late, and Ty went and picked it up. I was like, oh, did Ty come get it? And Robert goes, yeah, Mr. Werbis got it. And I was like, that's so weird.
Even if he's a teacher, I never felt like this. I mean,
You have him for any classes?
no, but he would come in and like he
Yeah.
would teach sometimes for just a full.
Yeah,
Like, he was
for
really
student teaching.
Yeah, but I never called him. I always called
It's
him.
got to be so weird.
But that's because it's like I've known you guys for so long.
Yeah, yeah.
And I
But it's like when Ethan and Isaac started coaching while I was still in high school, I didn't call him coach. Like Ethan, Isaac, like it just doesn't feel right.
know it. Pretty sure you guys have known me since I was a baby.
Yeah, literally. understandable.
I mean, if you're a teacher and kids are calling you that, like,
Yeah.
while they're your students, I get it.
Dude, I could never call him Mr. Warbus or like Ethan and Isaac coach, but your dad is only coach to me. Mr. Lefebvre, I still sometimes slip up and say Mr. Lefebvre. I've gotten good at not calling Mr. Kohler Mr. Kohler now. It's just weird.
Well, it's like, at the gutter, you know, I work with like,
Yeah.
people that are my teachers and everything. Like,
Yeah.
Mrs. Ehlers.
Yeah.
She works there or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, so I have to learn to call them by, like, Miss Schneider. Miss Schneider, like,
Yeah, that's gotta be so weird. Yeah.
I've always called her. Like, Mrs. Ehlers, I'm always like, what should I call you? It's like, I don't know what to call you.
Yeah, that's just weird.
All right, wrestlers, clear the mats. We're going to get going with our semifinals. Once again, the championship semifinals are up here on the main gym. The Consolation semis are in the small gym. Before we start, 2 matters of business. Once again, because they paid us good money, we want to thank our tournament sponsors, Pepsi, Northern Auto, the Hettinger JCs, Dakota Bank, Dakota Western Bank, Farmers Union, Scranton Equity, and MDU. Also, before we start, let's give a big round of applause for Coach Derek Gorder from Baker. Today's his birthday. Let's go. He doesn't look a day over 70, folks. All right. Okay, let's get going with our semifinal matchups. They are on the board. They're also following weight class. So get to where you need to be. Good luck, wrestlers.
Welcome back to the Nighthawk Classic, where we get underway in the semifinals, Consolation semifinals. Starting off, the Nighthawks will be Tyler Fitch and Alberto Verdon wrestling each other in the Consolation semis. Match starts here. Finally underway right away. Alberto Verdon in deep on a single leg. Great defense by Tyler Fitch, getting his hips back, getting to a front headlock position. But Alberto Verdon gonna run down the single leg, get up to his feet, bar cigar finish for the 3 takedown. Right away, Verdon getting to his chop trap, getting that cross wrist, looking to dig in a bar. Tyler Fitch doing a great job keeping that elbow tight, not letting that bar slide in. Now Verdon with his right arm going to slide off the wrist, go half. He's going to get some swipes here. Down to 1:05 left in the first period. Verdon is going to lead at 7-0. Still on top. He's going to roll a wrist underneath. Look to get back to that cross wrist. Fitch going to roll his wrist out. Verdon going to put him back up with a cut. 7-1 the score now. 40 seconds to go in this first period. Back into their ties. Looking to roll wrists out of the collar tie. Underhook from Verdon. Into a high crotch. He'll go double leg finish for another 3. 10-1 now. 15 left in the first period. And that is how they will end it. 10-1 in favor of Alberto Verdon. Choice to Fitch. Verdon. He will choose bottom. When 2 teammates are wrestling wearing the same singlet, I'm going to get crossed up. 10-1 to start the second period. Fitch on top. Verdon with a sit out, peek out into a front headlock position. They wrestle. Back in on the leg, Tyler Fitch. Still defended off by Verdon, who's going to go behind for the 2 reversal. 12-1 the score now. Still in favor of Alberto Verdon. Verdon back to his cross wrist ride. We're going to stop it for potentially dangerous. So we're going to reset back in the middle. 1:25 to go in the second period. Hard chop from Verdon right into a bar. He'll catch the wrist. He'll start to run it. He'll get the turn. He's got his 4 count. And he'll let it go and get the tech fall. So moving on to the 5th and 6th place match will be Alberto Verdon with a tech fall win over Tyler Fitch. Take a quick break here. We'll be back with the semifinals for Nick Dobitz.
Jackson Turbeville to mat 2. Jackson Turbeville to mat 2.
Back at the Nighthawk Classic, first semifinals match. Nick Dobitz taking on Cale Schwartz of Bowman Beach. Right away, we're about 20 seconds in. Cale Schwartz going to get a slide-by takedown to get the lead right away, 3-0, minute 30 left. Wrestling on the edge. Nick Dobitz getting out of bounds, getting a reset. These two have been wrestling each other for years. This one will be a good one. Starting back center circle, looking for a switch off the whistle. Nick Dobitz caught by Schwartz. Just going to go a little wrist ride. Looking for a head lever to break him down. Dobitz doing a great job fighting hands underneath. Finally, a chop from Schwartz getting him broken flat. Going right back to that Blair ride. Down to a minute left in the first period. Both working top and bottom here. Rolling wrists, catching wrists. Granby roll by Dobitz, trying to wrestle back into a leg, look for a reversal. Schwartz gonna catch him in a bit of a side cradle position, but they're gonna go out of bounds. Reset back in the center, 3-0 in favor of Schwartz, 45 seconds left in the first period. Back center stand up off the whistle for Dobitz, caught by Schwartz, who's got a cross wrist again. Dobitz doing a great job fighting hands underneath, rolling wrists, getting himself set to look for those sit-outs to his Granby. He's got a wrist caught, looking to stand up. He's going to go a little tripod here. And he's just going to peek out for his one. 15 seconds to go, scores 3-1. Back in the neutral position. Big collar tie from Schwartz, looking for a slide by again. Caught by Dobitz. Let up on the pressure. Not letting that slide by happen again. That'll end the first period, 3-1. Choice to Dobitz. Dobitz defers, choice to Schwartz, going neutral. Here we go, start of the second period. Big club from Dobitz, cleared by Schwartz. Dobitz going back into that to the tie, a little poke in Schwartz's eye. Gonna take a little break for that. Looks like they're gonna stop it for a little bit of blood on the mat. Getting cleaned up by the ref. Only 8 seconds into this second period. 3-1 the score, still in favor of Cale Schwartz of Bowman Beach. Over here on mat 1, we're going to start the semifinal match of Riley Hasbrook and Dane Humes. Humes, a state champion in Wyoming. The 1 seed out of his pool play. but not an easy matchup with Riley Hasbrook. One of the better guys you could be matched up with in this semifinal. Right away, Hasbrook looking collar tie, wrist tie. Cleared by Humes. A little half shot by Humes. Down blocked by Hasbrook into an underhook. Dobitz and Schwartz back underway, but they're going to go blood time again. A little blood on the elbow of Nick Dobitz. Back over to the Hasbrook match, still in the underhook with a collar tie, putting some pressure in, looking to get a snap down here. Shot by Humes, stopped over the head into a front headlock position for Hasbrook. Looking to just run, and then goes for a shuck. Caught by Humes in a side cradle position, but Hasbrook will get out of bounds in time. No takedown. 55 seconds left to go in this first period. Elbow pass shot from Humes, stopped by Hasbrook. Right back into that whip over position. Humes going to run him out of bounds. So back center circle. Starting back up on the Dobitz-Schwartz match. Blood taken care of. Minute 15 left in the second period there. Slide by attempt by Dobitz. Nothing doing. Hasbrook match back up in the hand fight after a caution start by Humes. Dobitz match, shot fired off by Dobitz, stopped by Schwartz, who's going to reshoot into a double, just run him out of bounds. Get a reset. 50 seconds left in the second period there. Down to 5 in the Hasbrook-Humes match. Hasbrook back into that underhook he likes, staying in good position, but the period will end. 0-0 the score through 1 for Riley Hasbrook and Dane Humes. More blood time over here for Nick Dobitz. Getting the elbow wrapped up. Period 2, Humes will start on bottom. Off the whistle. It is going to be a caution start. The whistle on mat 2 goes off, so they're going to reset him, get a cleaner start than that. Now blood for Humes. 30 seconds left to go in the Dobitz-Schwartz match. Still neutral. Head fakes from Dobitz and Schwartz. Getting each other leaning a little bit. Looking for an opening into a shot here. Both like to wrestle from space. A lot of head taps, a lot of head fakes. Getting people moving. Now Schwartz will tie. Looking for that slide by position again. Dobitz knows, so he's not going to push too hard and give anything up to end the second period. 3-1 in the third. Starting over here, back, second period for Humes and Hasbrook. Switch off the whistle for Humes is going to get him the reversal right into a figure 4 leg ride, looking for a little Turk to get some back points. Hasbrook going to break the crossface. Get back into a decent position. Control cradle arm. Period 3. Dobitz goes bottom, gets the escape. Back up on their feet. 3-2 still in favor of Schwartz. Some good matches going in these semifinals so far. Out of bounds will go Schwartz and Dobitz. Stall call over here on Hasbrook. Humes in on the legs. Free leg over from Riley Hasbrook. He's got him on his back. He's got him in a headlock. He's going to get no points out of it. Humes still had the leg hooked with his one leg, so there's no reversal. Still 2-0. 45 seconds left in period 2. Shot fired off by Dobitz over here. Minute 15 to go in the third period. Stopped by Schwartz. Still a great shot, though. We're going to get an ankle pick from Schwartz to his back. So it's going to be a 3-point takedown, and he's got near fall. Minute to go in this match, and Schwartz is in a good position. Cross wrist, looking to change off to a ball and chain. 45 seconds to go there. 6-2, still holding near fall. Hasbrook, 20 seconds to go, still on bottom, 2-0 in favor of Humes. It's going to be 4 near fall for Schwartz over here finally as they go out of bounds. 10-2, 30 seconds to go. A big move from Dobitz is needed. Restarting back for Hasbrook and Humes. Tripod from Hasbrook. Going to get up to his feet. He's going to look side cradle. He'll get his one escape, but no more points. One escape for Dobitz. Back up on their feet. 18 seconds left. Stall call on Schwartz. Pushed out of bounds by Dobitz. Great call. 16 seconds left. Something big here. 7 points needed from Dobitz. He's going to walk in. He's going to look hip toss. They're going to go out of bounds. 10 seconds to go. Period 2 ends for Hasbrook. He's going to choose bottom. 2-1. Dobitz with another stall call. Looking for a hip toss here. They'll go out of bounds down to 5 seconds left. Over here on the Hasbrook match, Humes has got one leg in, running a little bit of a power half. Hasbrook getting long, looking away, posting away. Match between Dobitz and Schwartz will end with a 10-4 victory for Cale Schwartz of Bowman Beach. Very action-packed match. That's what we like to see in the semis. Over here, back with Riley Hasbrook. 1:20 to go, 2-1. Humes still in on that leg, running that power half. A little bit of just a half, kind of a cross shoulder ride. Riley Hasbrook getting Humes a little bit high, looking to headhunt a little bit, maybe catch him. Humes going to adjust, get his head up, arches back a little bit. Tripod from Hasbrook. They're going to call potentially dangerous and stop the match there. From the stand-up, he had his legs in. Riley brought his hands off. A little bit of an argument here as Hasbrook took his hands off the mat and Humes fell off the back. They're thinking it was a little bit intentional, but there's going to be no call. Hasbrook into a Peterson position. He's got it tight. He's got the arm. He's got the leg. Humes is sprawled out. Hasbrook going to lose the arm. Assassin from Humes. And he's going to get the near fall. It's not even a full assassin. He's got his arm around. He's pinned in his thigh. And he's got that tight. And he is going to get the fall. So Dane Humes with the pin over Riley Hasbrook in the semifinals. We'll take a break here and we'll be back with Nathaniel Dobitz. We're back with Nate Dobitz taking on Parker Graveman of Sturgis Brown, a young 7th grader making the semifinals in this tournament. Super impressive right away. Graveman gonna get a takedown off of Nate Dobitz's shot. He's gonna cut him. Look to get another takedown here. 3-1 the score, 30 seconds in. Dobitz getting in there, battling. Fires off another shot. Graveman just going to clear out of the front headlock, get back to his feet. Look to get to his own shot. Head fake. Dobitz going to dive in on the leg. He's on both of them in a kind of a low single position. Graveman doing a great job keeping his hips in, adjusting, looking to wrestle. Back in. Graveman looking for a spladle here. And he's going to catch it. Nate Dobitz caught in a spladle. Graveman just hanging out. He's going to let go of the spladle. Just circle behind. Score now 10-1. Near side cradle from Graveman. Going to get one swipe, but he's going to readjust. He had a bit of a weird leg hook in there. Looking to adjust back, get the leg hooked a little bit better. Run this near side cradle. Dobitz doing a great job posting on the thigh a little bit. Trying to stop the cradle. Graveman finally going to get it. He's going to get a few swipes out of it. He's holding 4. Let's go. The cradle gets the 4 near fall. 14-1. Graveman going to cut Dobitz. 14-2 now to end the first period. Dobitz out there battling. Graveman, an absolute stud out of Sturgis Brown. He's been mauling everyone this tournament. Start of the second period, they're going to go neutral. 14-2 for Graveman. He's going to elbow pass, look to get into a leg, get a takedown, get the tech. That's what he's going to do. Little drag by double to get the takedown. That is going to be a tech fall for Parker Graveman. 17-2 over Nate Dobitz. We'll take a little bit of a break. Kyler Shaleski will be up here soon. Sienna, you want to see if you can find another chair for Ty? He's coming up here soon. I don't know.
You just want me to bring a chair up here?
It's something.
Yeah, give me 1 second. And then I'll go.
Alrighty, thank you.
If anything, he can steal my chair.
Okay. Yeah. I don't have any cash. I don't have that. What's up, brother? What? Yeah. Yeah, he'll be after this guy. I gotta try and watch his screen and make sure I can. No, he ended up losing. Good match, though.
Really?
He got caught on his back right at the end.
Oh.
So.
So you got pinned?
No.
Oh.
He ended up getting off. I think it was 10-4.
10-4?
Yeah. So Kyler's on deck, and then mat 4. Trevor's in the hole, followed right by Cyrus, followed right by
yeah.
Brody.
I can see it right here.
So that's fun because you just get to watch
Who
the
we all had in
stream.
the semis? Nick, Kyler, Nick, Riley, Kyler, Brody?
No, it was Nick, Riley, Nate, Kyler.
Nate made semi?
Dude, he went like 4-1.
Not in the pool?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. He just wrestled probably the best kid in the tournament though.
And-
from Sturgis.
Oh.
He's teched or pinned everyone.
Nate, or the kid
Yeah,
from Sturgis has?
yeah.
Oh.
He's do you remember the Graveman girl from Spearfish that was ranked super high?
No.
Oh.
Kyler's up.
All right.
Oh, he got a new thing. So how much longer we got? The end of this ad?
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose I'm just doing colors, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just chime in whenever you want.
Isaac's coaching.
Back underway in the semifinals. Kyler Shaleski taking on Johnny Paxson of Miles City. Kyler Shaleski coming out of his pool, the 1 seed going undefeated. Looking to make his way to the finals.
On deck on mat 1.
Also going
Kettleson,
down on
Sturgis
mat 4,
Brown.
Trevor
Jules,
Daly, who
Sturgis
just gave
Brown.
up a takedown.
In the hole, mat 1. Nadig, Sturgis
so he will
Brown.
Be down 3-0 up here
Noel
with Kyler
Bowman,
Shaleski.
County Beach.
Getting to his wrist tie. Paxson going to fire off an outside single from it. Defended by Shaleski. Getting his hips in, getting to a whizzer. Getting to the edge. Bringing him back down to the mat. He wants to wrestle in this whizzer
On mat
position.
2.
Get out of bounds, get a little reset, and that's what
On
he's going
deck,
to do.
Hanson, Harding
Good
County.
defense by Kyler Shaleski.
In the hole, Terry
Got a
Moorcroft.
good shoulder in. Looked like he was trying to maybe sneak in
mat
the side
3.
cradle.
On deck,
Joining me in the booth
Whirlinger,
is
Sturgis
my brother
Brown,
Ty Warbus,
Anderson,
helping me out a little
Moorcroft.
bit with these
on
bigger
mat
matches.
4. On
Outside
deck,
single attempt from Kyler Shaleski, down blocked by Paxson.
Buckner, Moorcroft, Roseland, Hettinger, Scranton,
Back
Bison.
up to their feet.
In the hole,
Minute
mat
10
4.
left in the first period.
Sott,
Same
Hettinger,
with
Scranton,
Trevor,
Bison,
1 minute left as he
Turbeville,
gets an
Bowman County
escape.
Beach.
3-1 in favor of Moorcroft. Down to a minute, Kyler Shaleski getting to his outside collar tie, wrist control, looking to get to his outside single. Miles City Paxson, knowing he wants to shoot to Kyler's right side, keeping his left leg back, making sure there's some space. Luckily with Kyler, he's got some long arms. He can reach around quite a bit. Stalemate stop out of that position. Going back center circle, 40 seconds left. Back over to Dally, getting taken down one more time. 20 seconds left to go. 6-1 in favor of Moorcroft.
Well, it was a good scramble by Shaleski into a Peterson position.
Paxson looking to stuff head, keep his hips down while you're in this Granby position. Kyler just holding on, maybe looking for a sneaky little sit. They're going to give 3 to Paxson in this position. Not sure. That's going to end the first period 3-0 in favor of Johnny Paxson of Miles City. Starting the second period, Trevor Dally will be on top, down 8-1, giving up back points right at the end of the first.
Shaleski defers choice. Paxson taking both up. Neutral on their feet.
Here we go. Kyler back to his collar tie wrist.
Aggressive push by Shaleski.
Yeah, just getting
Aggressive
into him.
push.
Gonna get hit with a stall call.
Shaleski's getting hit with a stall call. Oh, there it switches. Did he switch it?
I don't think so. I think he's gonna stick with a stall call on Kyler. He's just keeping pressure into him.
Shaleski's on the attack.
There's gonna be a stall call for Paxson.
I'm still a little confused on the stall call on Shaleski, but
I think he just saw that he was pushing super hard. You know,
yeah. I
not
suppose
making an
not
attempt.
much of an offense. But
Yeah. There's an attack from Paxson, stopped by Kyler. He's going to run corner head in the hole, look for inside cradle. He's just going to pull his head out, get the 3 takedown, tie it up 3-3.
Paxson with good wrist control on the bottom here. Finally, Kyler slips it off.
Kyler getting to his cross wrist ride, looking to get to his leg Turk, his bread and butter. Back down to Dally, gave up a reversal. Down 10-1 now. 55 seconds left in the second period.
Shaleski's still working on this leg Turk. Maybe got a step through on it.
There it is. He's got the step through. He's going far shoulder,
There
and
he
he's
goes.
going to get the.
Not quite getting there.
There it
swipes.
is.
There he's getting the swipes.
So he's going to get the 4 count. He's going to adjust it, look to get it a little bit tighter. Miles City kid keeping his leg up, putting himself in a bit of a bow and arrow situation. Only making it a little more painful for himself.
Yeah, that does not look too comfortable.
He's getting a good bridge out of it, but eventually it's going to break.
There, Paxson back on his belly. Shaleski will get his 4 back points.
4 near fall, taking it to 7-3. We're going to stop it here
Blood time? Blood time.
for some blood time for Paxson. Back over here with Dally, giving up that reversal to go 12-1. 15 seconds in the second period. Dally on bottom. Great top pressure from Moorcroft. It'd be DeHaven from Moorcroft. Gonna end the second period on top and then choose neutral to start this third period. 12-1 lead for DeHaven. Dally going collar tie. Pulling on the tricep, looking to get a bit of a snap down. He looks to go ankle pick. Same time, DeHaven hits a duck under, and he'll get the takedown. 15-1 lead for DeHaven. Blood time cut here on the Shaleski match with Paxson. Starting back on bottom for Paxson. Shaleski on top. 20 seconds to go in period 2. Shaleski going to go
Good spiral ride.
Spiral ride, yep. His arms are so long, he'll go elbow on the far arm on that spiral ride. Kind of collapses that arm, gets him in good position.
Paxson doing a good job of digging that out.
Yeah.
That was a deep cross wrist. Cross elbow, how long his arms are.
Looking to go a little cheap tilt at the end. Not going to get going for anything there as the period ends.
Shaleski will go on top.
This is where he wants to be. His long arms, his long legs. super good on top. He's going to look to get back to a spiral ride. Good close off by Paxson. Getting to his feet. Shaleski just going to get him out of bounds. Ref saying stay in the center. Let's wrestle.
I think that was maybe a mutual get out of bounds for both of them.
Yeah. Paxson doing a good job learning that he wants to go deep with Kyler's left arm, so he's trying to close off the left. This time, Kyler going to switch sides, catch his right wrist. Paxson doing a good job fighting hands, controlling one of Kyler's wrists as well, keeping himself in decent position, keeping that deep waist out. Shaleski finally going to loosen it up a little bit. Trying to get his wrist out. Catch wrist, big chop from Kyler. Back to his cross wrist, and he's looking leg Turk again. He's looking for some bonus points. He's got the leg hooked. He's going far shoulder. And blood time will stop it right before the turn.
Saved by the bell. That was a big turn for Shaleski right there.
See, all he needed to do was get one swipe, and he would have got some back points out of it. But
Right.
ref noticing it right before we could get to that point. Daly loses his match by tech fall. The score for Kyler, Shaleski, and Johnny Paxson is 7-3 in favor of Kyler Shaleski.
Cyrus Roseland now up on mat 4.
Yep. Giving up a quick
Wrestling.
takedown.
Buckner for Moorcroft.
Giving up a quick takedown in the first period, getting an escape. Now he's in on his own shot, looking to come out, peek out from a Peterson position, or jump over with the Peterson. He tried it, but he's not going to get it.
That's a risky move, trying to jump over that Peterson.
Yeah.
And that's why Cyrus Roseland getting a little back up on his shoulders. Almost kind of a spladle position, but
Yep. A little bit of a half out of that Granby position.
a good wrestle out of it.
Yeah. Takedown for Buckner. Again, going to just cut Roseland as he knows he wants that Peterson. He doesn't want to give up that 7. Going again here on the Shaleski match with Paxson back on top. 50 seconds to go, third period. 7-3. Stalling on Paxson. Going to give 1 to Kyler Shaleski. Shaleski with that top pressure. I mean, it's so hard to get something going down there.
Especially that deep waist. Like Shaleski's got that deep waist in, and
Yep.
I can attest to that. That thing is tight.
Yeah. He's going to get back to his cross wrist, look to go Turk right into a ball and chain, looking for a little tilt. Not going to get it. Paxson going to get his wrist clear. He's going to try and go half on top for Shaleski.
There's that deep waist out of bounds.
Yeah, just going to chop it out of bounds after he gets that half cleared. 8-3, 15 seconds to go. Coach Burke saying, get a turn. We need these bonus points. 15 seconds to go. We're just looking for a quick tilt. Big switch around over here on Roseland's match. Now down 13-3. Was unable to see how that happened. Kyler Shaleski is going to take the decision win to the Nighthawk Classic Finals over Johnny Paxson of Miles City. Roseland getting a big throw, getting 3, putting Buckner on his back. Buckner with a big bridge, getting back out. We're going to get 7 points
And they're going
for
neutral.
Roseland. 1 escape for Buckner. 14-10 now the score with 1:30 to go in the second period. Shot by Buckner, defended by Roseland. He's just
giving
going to
good
clear
hip,
out.
Good
Yeah.
hip protection.
Getting the hands off the legs, just cleaning yourself back up to your feet. He's going to fire a crossbody.
On
high
deck, mat
C.
1, Natick,
Stopped by
Sturgis
Buckner.
Brown, Knoll,
We'll
Bowman
get a
County
3-point
Beach.
takedown, 17
In the hole, mat 1, Irion,
Minute to go in the
Sturgis
second
Brown,
period.
Schrader, Belfouche.
Gonna
Mat
get a
2. On deck,
potentially-
Dighton, Belfouche, Anderson, Lemon.
Illegal
In the
move.
hole,
Pulling
mat
the foot
2.
to the head. That's what it was.
Garout, Moorcroft, Wilner, Sturgis Brown.
So Roseland will get 1 point for illegal move. 17-11 now the score. Buckner calling for a option
Well, the
start.
Wrestlers come up to the table.
Gonna cut him.
Nolan Reynolds, Ryder
for a-
Buckner,
Cyrus Rosen,
Bryce
takedown.
Duxberger,
Maybe
Ryder
looking at
Gray,
almost
Tyson
maybe had some
Haskell,
swipes, I think.
Cody
Looks like
Hinkle,
Buckner
and
tried to
Kendall
go
Gary.
big with a lat drop.
To the head
Rosen
table,
catches
please.
him.
And
And
coaches,
he's gonna
remember
get
to pick up your ballot
A
for the
3-point
outstanding wrestler.
takedown. 4-point near fall. It looks like tied up 17-17. Quick switch off the whistle from Buckner is going to get the reversal. 30 seconds to go in the second period. Roseland up to a tripod position. Buckner looking spladle.
Gets it.
He's going to get it.
Oh, and a quick flip around by Roseland.
Roseland doing a great job keeping his shoulders up on top of Buckner's body. Then he's just going to switch around, get the 2-point reversal.
Go reversal, reversal.
Sit out, peek out for Buckner getting the reversal. Now 21-19, or 19-19, excuse me.
Any
I thought he
junior
was
high
already tied
wrestlers
there, but
that weigh 100,
We've
116,
seen a lot of
165.
Nighthawk wrestling action here. Brody Sott on deck on
90.
mat 4 after Cyrus Roseland here.
and 132.
Moving right
If
back
you
into
want an
semis,
extra
some more guys
match,
coming up
we're going to
Come up to the stage, please.
For Buckner.
If you want an extra match, come up to the stage.
Through that whole scramble. So 20-19 the score going into the third period. Do you think someone can hit 30 points this match?
It's kind of looking that way.
Starting neutral. Third period, 20-19.
Cyrus Roseland staying in this match. I mean, real heavy. Being down, was it 13-3
Yeah.
at one point?
Looking to go Gator Bacon. Buckner going to get him in the air on a skyjack from a high crotch. 23-19 the score now in favor of Buckner.
Buckner working for a turn, it looks like.
Looks like he tried to go a little bit of a stack position. Roseland going to clear out. Go Granby.
Oh,
He's
the
got a Peterson.
He's got it hooked up. There's his reversal too.
It looks like he got a couple swipes, but I can't tell. Looks like ref is going to say no on the back points. Buckner now in a front headlock position.
Mat 4 on
rolling out of
deck.
that
Sott,
Peterson.
Hettinger, Scranton, Bison.
Looking for a short break to
Turbeville,
get back
Bowman County
behind is
Beach.
Cyrus Roseland. They're just going to come to their feet in a bit of a hip-to-hip position. There's going to be 1 point.
Oh, Roseland goes for the throw. Maybe he can.
They're going to
sit out
call
of it.
no points. They're going to call no points here.
Roseland
Buckner
can maybe get out of this.
in a bit of a
He's got him on his back.
scramble here. All he's got to do is pull his right arm. He can get his points. They're going to call him out of bounds. They're going to give 1 point Roseland, or 1 point Buckner, excuse me. And they're going to go neutral. They're in so many scrambles, I can't tell what position they're in anymore.
Buckner leading 24-21, 35 seconds left in the third period. Will be neutral. Cyrus Rosen, 1 takedown, and we're on to overtime. Plenty of time left to get one.
Fires off a low single. He's
in on
got
a
Buckner
deep.
on his butt.
Oh, let's
Scramble
see if
from
we can-
Buckner. Get himself back into that baseline defense. Hips in. Roseland still deep in on this single. Looking to run corner. Buckner going to belly tilt. Just keep himself in good position.
10 seconds left. Rosen can
Roseland's
get
going
the
to get the takedown.
Rosen
he
gets
ties it
takedown.
up.
Getting swipes. Getting swipes.
That's back points. Cyrus Roseland.
Cyrus Rosen wins it in the last 10 seconds of the match.
So he's going to go outside single. Buckner looks to kind of hip in, throw him. Roseland's going to stick him on his back and get a 6-point swing to win it.
Wow.
27-24 is your
what a
final
match.
score.
What a final score.
Cyrus Roseland going to the 5th and 6th place match with an absolute banger
Sounds like
of a match.
Sounds like the first quarter of a basketball game. 27-24. Cyrus Rosen with a big win. I'll see Brody Sott coming up on mat 4 now, right after that big win by Cyrus Rosen.
He's wrestling Turbeville from Bowman. Tucker Turbeville. Brody Sott in the Consolation semis. This will be the last one. then they'll go right into the 5th and 6th place matches. Starting out, shot from Turbeville, crossbody, high crotch, getting up to his feet.
Sot trying to get his hips down, can't quite get him down.
Up into a single position for Turbeville. Brody Sott doing a great job getting his foot to the mat, getting to a front headlock position here on the edge of the mat.
Maybe try to snap him in bounds. Turbeville reshot.
Right back into a high crotch position. Cross face from Sott. What a scramble these two are having here. Sott going to throw the head back inside, back into an outside single position, looking to stuff head on the edge of the mat, maybe score. Turbeville looking to run corner.
Turbeville circling quick.
And they're going to go out of bounds.
Wow, 1 minute scramble darn near. Good wrestling by these two.
These are some epic starts to these last few.
And we'll go blood time for Brody.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a little blood on the elbow. We'll take a quick 30 and we'll be back.
Dude, Cyrus, that was crazy. That should have been our Paul Allen. That's insane. 27-24 is maybe the highest scoring wrestling match I've ever seen.
That says good job. Dude, I'm sweating from that.
That was crazy.
I'm sweating.
That was crazy.
That was sick.
Is this a Noel wrestling right here?
Yeah, this is Sawyer.
Sawyer. He's the only one still left, right?
No, there's a younger one, and Emery's still in high school, but he blew out his knee in football.
Right. Okay. Yeah, but he graduates this year.
No, he's
Yeah.
only a junior.
No,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he graduates.
he
This
told me he was a junior.
year. I'm pretty sure he's a senior.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he's a sophomore or a freshman.
I think sophomore. These just 15-second ads.
What?
Are these 15-second ads?
They're all different length.
Oh. I was gonna say after this one, maybe come back to it and then
Yeah.
back into it. Brody wrestling well. That first shot, I just had to get his freaking laces down. Couldn't
Yeah.
get his laces down.
Yeah. Come on, Teddy. We're back in action. Blood is stopped. Down to 40 seconds left in this first period. Sott firing off a shot. Reshot by Turbeville. Running down a high crotch. Getting his hips in. Running into the table. Table, ladders, and chairs mats now. And we're going to get more blood time.
Just a reminder for these table workers, you're never safe.
More blood time for Brody Sott. Looking like they're just going to have to wrap up an elbow. That's where I think the blood's coming from. So we'll run a couple more commercials while they do this, and we'll be back. It's a TLC match.
Dude, that was good. That was good. Tables, ladders, and chairs.
It's probably the most fun I've had commentating.
It's a lot better when you have somebody to
Yeah.
converse
You
with.
can bounce off. Cade's Paul, I'm out. I love when something cool happens and both of us can't contain saying something.
Yeah. All you hear is just us talking over each other.
Cyrus Rosen to the back.
That was crazy.
51 points.
Yeah.
Back in action with Brody Sott. 10 seconds to go in this period. Turbeville deep in on a high crotch. Sott doing a good job keeping his balance, getting the head inside, getting back into a sprawl. That will end the period Action-packed first 2 minutes from Brody Sott and Tucker Turbeville.
Seen quite the opposite from the last match. We see a 51 total point match by Cyrus Roseland and Buckner from Morrocroft. Now we're 0-0 after the first period with Sott.
Sott starting on bottom this second period.
Got a caution.
I know the commentary might not completely line up with the stream. We got to do it off of the stream here as well, as they're down in the little gym. But Sott going to start on bottom. Stand up right away. Stop by Turbeville.
Maybe looking to try to duck under Peterson. Had the wrist for a second. Sitting back
Goes
in.
short sit. Turbeville doing a good job keeping that ankle hooked, stopping the sit out. Most people know if you're wrestling a Nighthawk, they're looking for a sit out at some point. There's one by Sott. Trapping wrist, looking to go side roll. Sit out again.
Sott getting good
Now he's up on his
finally gets
feet.
up to his feet.
There it is. That's chain wrestling on bottom right there. Looking to clear. Turbeville just going to drag him down, get out of bounds, stay up on top. Down to 1:25 left in this second period.
Good return by Turbeville, not giving up that 1 point escape right off the edge of the mat there.
We're going to get a caution on Turbeville. Starting back, another stand-up attempt to sit out from Brody Sott. Turbeville doing a great job keeping ankle hooked, keeping pressure forward. Sott still working up to that tripod position. Just getting brought down a little bit. Big knee slide, back up to his feet. He's got the hands broken. There's the escape. 1-0 in favor of Brody Sott, down to a minute left in this second period. Shot by Turbeville. Really good crossbody high crotch from Tucker Turbeville. He keeps getting in deep. Sott doing a great job defending, keeping his balance. Great work. Back start. Brody Sott stalking him down.
Looking for that collar tie. Turbeville just keeps clearing him.
Clears him, gets to his high crotch. There it is. Another one. Great stop by Brody Sott. He had the corner. He's got a good cross face. He's got his toes dug in. And he's got this shot stopped. Turbeville keeping pressure in, keeping himself close to the leg. Building himself back up into a scoring position. Sott finally breaking the grip. Getting Turbeville a little stretched out in this front headlock position, but they will run out of time. 1-0 in favor of Brody Sott going into the third period. Turbeville going to choose bottom, look to get his own escape, tie it up. Starting the third period on top for Brody Sott. Tripod position from Turbeville. Going to get to his feet. Sott with a big trip return, but Turbeville's going to turn right back into that crossbody high crotch position. Sott sprawled out, laces to the mat, just letting Turbeville push him. Finally, Turbeville going to climb up a little bit, look to get in to his high crotch finish. Sott doing a great job getting his laces back to the mat, getting his hips in, keeping that pressure down.
Keeping that high ankle, that far high ankle on Turbeville. Maybe he can get his 3 here. Should.
He's still technically on top here.
I suppose, yeah.
A bit of a scramble here. Finally back on top, back behind. Has Turbeville flat with a wrist caught underneath. Looking to switch power half for Sott. We're going to get 1 point Turbeville for full Nelson, or I was thinking grabbing the headgear.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I think he signaled he was grabbing headgear. So more blood time, this time for Turbeville. We'll run it back to commercial and be back when the blood is stopped. We're back from blood time. Brody Sott still on top, giving up that 1 point for grabbing Headgear. So now we're tied 1-1. Sott going a little bit of a deep waist far ankle ride. Looking to break him down. Instead, we're just going to go out of bounds, reset back in the middle. 1-1, 35 seconds left in this third period. Sott's got to ride out to go overtime. Turboville's got to get out to win it. Deep waist, far ankle again from Sott. Turboville up to his feet.
Ooh, gave him the one.
And he's
though.
going to give him the one. Almost just ran him out of bounds, and Turboville gets his foot on the mat, gets the one.
Quick shot by Sott right off the whistle.
Looking to chase him down, get in on a leg. Stalling call on Turboville. He's in on a low single. He's
Sott's
got
in deep.
Turboville sat to his butt.
Keep circling up, climbing up to
He's
it.
gotta pull
Keep
his
climbing
head.
to it. Turboville gets his hips flipped over.
Down to 5 seconds. Sott deep in on this shot. And we're going to run out of time. Turboville is going to win it 2-1 with a last-second escape. That will move Tucker Turboville to the 5th and 6th place match. That should do it for this round. We will get into placing here soon, so we'll take a nice break, and we'll be back with that round.
After the conclusion of these matches, girls, we're going to give you 10 minutes of warm-up, getting ready for your semifinals. Then we'll get going with our girls' semifinals in the championship and consolation divisions. All right, folks, let's clear the mats. We're going to start with our 100-pound division. Mat 3, hold on. Connolly and Jacobson, stay up here. You want them to go to 3? Okay. Never mind. We're going to do our semifinals and our consolation semis in the 100-pound division. Connolly and Jacobson will be on mat 3. So make your way on down to mat 3 for the match. Mat 1 will be Vandenberg, Belfouche, Freebos, Miles City. And on mat 2, we'll have Sullivan and Miller. Sullivan from Newcastle, Miller from Baker. Just because of the way the tournament's set up, girls, we got to run these matches before we can push the other ones through. So just stay warm.
Oh, this Vandenberg chick from Bel is legit. She's good.
Welcome back to the Nighthawk Classic. Just here for a little rundown, getting into the girls division semifinals and consolation semifinals. We will have Jillian Stoltzfus wrestling Daytona Hannah from Moorcroft in the consolation semifinals. And we will have Elizabeth Sott wrestling in the semifinals against Jada Harbaugh of Baker. So we're going to have to wait a couple matches here, and we'll get back on. It looks like Jillian Stoltzfus will be going here on mat 3 soon. Just got to wait for the word to get down there to get them started. So we'll be back with the consolation semifinal match for Jillian Stoltzfus.
All right, we've got on the mat for mat 1, we've got Munt from Belfouche, Har from Moorcroft. All right, ladies, we should be loaded up. Mat 2, we're looking for Hunter and Pearson. Girls in the 130 division, girls in the 130 division, your matches will be after this round. Your matches will be at the conclusion of this round.
Up there, but that's late. They only got match 1 and 2 up there. Dude, that video board is sick. Said she's supposed to be
Yeah, I think she.
There she is.
Here we go, back at the Nighthawk Classic, underway with the girls division. Jillian Stoltzfus stepping out in the Consolation semis, taking on Daytona Hannah from Moorcroft. Starting off right away, both going big collar tie. Looking to get some snaps, some push-pull, get it moving a little bit, see if maybe something will open up for either side. Shot by Stoltzfus, stopped by Hannah. Clearing forehead to forehead on the tie, not staying ear to ear. Looking to get some space. Stoltzfus keeping great pressure forward on Hannah. Looking to get some opened up here. Down to 1:10 in the first period. Headlock from Stoltzfus stopped by Hannah. Takedown for Moorcroft.
Looking to hook the legs in right away, just a bit high on the back.
Yeah, big leg ride from
Jillian
Hannah.
can maybe slip her head out. Maybe.
It looks like she's got both legs in. Goes a really high power half. Kind of a Winn-Dixie position now. Looking to get some back points. Holding 4. Looking to maybe adjust, get the pin here. A bit of a situation where it's hard to pin with your leg underneath like that.
Stoltzfus really just one slip of the head away from getting out of that. Finally gets returned back to her stomach here.
7-0 lead for Hannah. 10 seconds to go in this first period. Digs in a deep half, trying to run it. Great job by Stoltzfus getting her hand up, fighting the half off. So that's going to end period 1. 7-0 lead for Daytona Hannah of Moorcroft. Choice goes to Hannah. She's going neutral. Here we go, underway in the second period. Big collar tie from both sides. Snap attempt from Stoltzfus. Not getting hands down to the mat. back up into the ties. Finally going to clear collar tie and catch a wrist, get some wrist control. Trying to throw off. Good double leg attempt by Stoltzfus, stuffed by Hannah.
Back to her feet, trying to climb back into it.
In a bit of a low single situation, back into a Winn-Dixie from Daytona Hannah.
Got to watch the feet cross in there.
And that's going to be a 3-point takedown. Now Hannah's got Stoltzfus on her back. She's got the 4 count. Looking for the fall, and there it is. So Daytona Hannah of Moorcroft will pin Jillian Stoltzfus. Next match will be Elizabeth Sott in the semifinals. We'll take a break, and we'll be back with that.
Chin drop, chin drop. Chin drops, headlocks, lat drops. Crazy. Is there really like no hair regulations for guys anymore? That's wild. He steps back, they rush too. Oh, he hucks it. The ball's in the air. Oh no. Slender lay his head on the back second. That's another crazy part. You might think a match is over, but not even close. Flip of the switch, the match is completely different. I gotta get my eyes checked. I can barely read the boards, the little boards. I can read Newcastle and Custer County. I can't read the names. That's not good. Yeah, they had quite a few last year. I think they had 4 or 5. Do you have any other drug wrestling besides those two? I'm pretty sure that was it. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. And there's like small technical things about road wrestling that I don't know how they get away with. Players, girls from Schoolford stuff, I think Schoolford. Baker, like every step across their feet. And I'm like, I would have tripped myself so bad. I'd either like trip myself or like fall to my butt. I don't even know. It would be ridiculous. Trigger. Kind of upset. That was tough. You actually hated that much. I mean, I get dual sporting. Dual sport's hard. Dude, like, I don't know. Should have been a state champion. The only reason she wasn't region champ is because we ran out of matches.
130 pounds, girls, 130 pounds. We're going to run your matches down in the little gym, so head on down there. 130 in the little gym.
We can thank the KNDC sponsors again. So we can thank the KNDC sponsors again. Yeah, I'll probably give out 2. Well, I'll give one to Kyler because he made the finals. And I'm going to give one to Nate Dobitz. I'm going to, yeah. I want to give one to Nate because he's a 7th grader who made the semis. And then Kyler's our only finalist, but. Heck yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to, but I can.
Welcome back. Just doing a little rundown of team scores and placement matchups. Still waiting on Elizabeth Sott to wrestle. She'll be coming up here soon. Rundown of the team scores on the boys in the boys division. At 10, McLaughlin with 23 points. Number 9, Lemon with 34. 8, Hardin County, 79.5. 7th, Belfouche, 93. 6th, Baker, 99.5. 5th is Miles City with 107. Hettinger Scranton still in 4th with 125.5. 3rd place is Bowman Beach at 144.5. Moorcroft in the 2nd place spot with 177. And of course, leading the way is Sturgis Brown with 363 points. Sturgis Brown having a multiple semifinalists, multiple placers. They brought a stacked squad. At 107, Alberto Verdon will be wrestling Danner Wiseman from Moorcroft for 5th place. At 121 will be Nick Dobitz wrestling for 3rd against Cade Haynes of Moorcroft. At 127 will be Riley Hasbrook taking on Tayton Adams of Sturgis Brown for 3rd place. At 133, Nate Dobitz will be taking on Bridger Hager from Miles City for 3rd place. 139 will be skipped. 145 will be Kyler Shaleski in the finals taking on Alexander Norland of Belfouche, who he had wrestled yesterday. At 152, Trevor Dowley is in 7th and 8th versus Isaiah Dobbs of Bowman Beach. And at 160, Cyrus Roseland will be wrestling Gavin Werlinger of Sturgis Brown for 5th and 6th. And then at 215, Brody Sott will be taking on Cale Harless of Sundance for 7th and 8th. Also, I missed Tyler Fitch will be wrestling for 7th and 8th against Caden Swaney of Belfouche. So those are the matchups so far. Jillian Stoltzfus will be wrestling for 7th and 8th as well. And Elizabeth Sott will be coming up here on mat 1 for her semifinal match against Harbaugh of Baker. So we'll send it back for a few more commercials and be back with that match.
Do them before the finals or something, before placements. So you go Consi semis right now, and then
They'll go 7th, 8th, 5th, 6th, and then 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 7th.
you do it before now?
No, it's going to be 7th, 8th, 5th, 6th, 3rd, 4th, 2nd.
So that's a 3rd, 4th, and 5th, 2nd.
Just so we can speed it up. So I don't think we normally wrestle out.
No, we usually went to 6th.
That's what I
Yeah. I think they wrestled 7th and 8th, they just didn't race it. Now that you say that, last year we did the same thing. We didn't make a big deal out of it. It kind of sucks. We had the spotlight, we might as well use it. We use it for what, like 3 duels a year?
Yeah. Not even anymore. We do quads only.
Oh yeah. Except for bowling. Yeah, when we always wrestle. Stuff today. I really don't want to. And here we go now. $100 better now. Ooh, bright pink shoes. Nice.
Back at the Nighthawk Classic with Elizabeth Sott taking on Jada Harbaugh of Baker in the semifinals. Sott starting off big collar tie. Double leg attempt by Harbaugh will be stopped out of bounds. Back center circle. Big collar tie from Sott again. Cleared by Harbaugh. Double leg again by Harbaugh. This time center circle. She will get the 3-point takedown. Right away, Harbaugh looking to roll a wrist underneath. Great job by Sott to clear the wrist. Harbaugh looking
maybe
like
a cut from Harbaugh.
Yep.
Ooh, the stumble on the feet.
3-1 score now. Minute 10 to go in period 1. Outside single dump from Harbaugh for another takedown. Takes the score 6-1. Goes cross wrist leg Turk looking to step in between. Can't quite. She's going to switch off to a power half. She's going to
That's
get
gonna
the
look
turn.
really tight. Elizabeth Sott doing a good job of fighting.
Harbaugh is going to get the fall. So Jada Harbaugh will move on to the finals with a pin over Elizabeth Sott. Now we should be rolling right into placing after this with 7th and 8th and 5th and 6th. So we'll send it back, and we'll get into that very soon.
That was sick. Did you see that? She's hit like a rolling headlock. It was sick. And then the reverse headlock.
All right, folks. We're getting ready to wrestle our placing rounds. You guys remember we'll do first and second on mat 1, third and fourth on mat 2, fifth and sixth on mat 3, and seventh and eighth on mat 4. Bout display is up on the big board for everyone, so if you know which match you're in, you can go on down there. We will be doing face-offs up here for first, second, third, and fourth. We'll be doing that up here. So we'll be doing face-offs for first, second, third, and fourth. How it's going to go, we will wrestle the boys. We'll go through all the boys' placing matches, then we're going to do the girls.
All right, guys, give me a little room. Give me a little room quick. We're going to get going with face-offs in just a second. Like the tournament director said, we're going to have third and fourth over here. We're going to have a championship over here. We're going to do face-off for boys, wrestle boys, face-off for girls, wrestle girls. We'll get you out of here. As you guys are running on about all, we do have a raffle drawing. The top prize that we have.
Here we are back at the Nighthawk Classic. Tyler
Wrestling
Fitch underway in
package.
his placement match. Down 3-0.
Valued at $500.
20 left. Alberto
If you
Verdon
don't
also
want to go
getting
to the
ready to
state
step on the
tournament,
mat here.
we get you.
Sit out by Tyler Fitch.
We get
Stop
you a $500 check. So, without further ado,
up to his feet.
the winner of
now.
our grand prize is going to be Dana Archibald.
Swaney with a good return.
David Archibald. Okay.
Verdon
Hooray.
getting ready to go up
Our
against
next prize
Wiseman of Moorcroft.
It's for a
Good ride
68-inch
by
big screen TV.
Swaney.
That's going to be Lance Hoffland.
Got the back ankle
Lance
hooked.
Hoffland.
Got a wrist trapped.
Somebody writing these down?
Verdon underway now. Up on their feet.
All right, next drawing is for
Big
a
switch
brand new
by Tyler
iPad.
Fitch.
That's going to go to
Looking
Cindy Coppren.
to go around, and he's going to
Cindy
get the
Coppren.
reversal. 3-2 now the score. Still in favor of Swaney. Over on Verdon's match. Wiseman
Next prize
with a
is for an
deep
Apple
underhook.
Watch. That goes to Gus Hoffland.
And a
Clean it
snap
up.
out of it from Alberto Verdon.
And our last
Tyler
prize is
Fitch
for a
getting out of bounds, gonna
$200 gift
reset in the
card.
middle, still on top.
That's going to go to
18
Donna
seconds to go
Olson.
in that match.
Thank you guys all so much for your support. The drawing was for Hettinger Pin Club. We help
Now
the
an
kids out with
underhook
a lot of different
from
stuff.
Alberto Verdon.
So anyway, thank you. Good luck to the wrestlers.
With a
We'll get
head
to the
fake.
face-offs.
Getting Wiseman moving a little bit. 9 seconds left over in Tyler Fitch's match. Going to give up an escape. Now 4-2 in favor of Swaney. 45 seconds left to go in Alberto Verdon's match as the first period of Tyler Fitch's ends. Wrist control from Wiseman on Verdon. Looking to elbow past the collar tie. Cleared out. Shoots from space. Down blocked by Verdon. Starting back up on Tyler Fitch's match. He's going to get deep in a double leg to start the second period. Swaney doing a good job staying hung on. English teacher? Is that right?
Let me think here for a second.
Takedown by Fitch right into a leg Turk to get a few swipes. He will get 4 near fall, now leading the match. 9-4. First period of Verdon's match ended 0-0. Back over to Tyler Fitch. Swaney with a Granby roll, followed nicely by Fitch, who stays on top. Wrist caught underneath by Tyler Fitch. With a
Wrestlers,
tough ride,
go to the middle of the mat with Coach Berwick.
For Alberto Verdon, he will start on
First
the bottom.
and second, third and fourth
Wiseman
place.
going to throw a leg in
Go to the middle.
and throw in a half. Stopped by Verdon. Now Wiseman looking to hip over, maybe go cross face. But he's going to switch it on that. He's going to try and go crossbody ride. And we're going to get a potentially dangerous on Verdon's arm. Back over to Tyler Fitch. He's got a deep bar in. He's got Swaney on a hip, but he has to try and readjust, and Swaney gets back to his belly. Still in on that bar, though. He's got it in tight. He's getting swipes. He's got Swaney on his back. Swaney's going to get his arm loose and roll through. Holding 4 near fall for Tyler Fitch.
Alberto Verdon getting an escape right out of the bottom. Back on their feet, right back into collar ties.
Tyler Fitch looking to hook up a near side cradle. Look for a little cheap tilt out of it, but the period will end with Tyler Fitch leading 13-4.
Up in the big gym, getting ready for face-offs for the third and fourth, and then the championship matches. See a lot of Sturgis Brown down there.
Yep. Back over to Alberto Verdon, still leading 1-0. Deep underhook on the left side. Just keeping pressure into Wiseman. Wiseman tries to hit a fireman's carry, down blocked by Verdon. 20 seconds to go. Wiseman putting a lot of pressure in on Verdon to go out of bounds. Back center circle. 20 seconds left in this period.
All right, guys, thank you so
Still
much for your
neutral.
patience. We're finally to our
Third
placing
period for Tyler
rounds.
Fitch. He'll get one escape 30 seconds
Okay.
into the third period.
Starting us off at
A
107
little poke in the
pounds.
eye of Caden
Our third and fourth
Swaney,
place match.
looking to go back
On
to the
mat
center
2.
in the neutral
We
position.
have Oshnik of
5
Sturgis
seconds
and
to go
Boynton
with
of Bowman.
Verdon, and he's going to down block a nice attack by Wiseman.
And in the championship of 107 pounds, sponsored by
1-0
Hugo and
going
Myra
into the third.
Verdun, we have Dunn
Takedown by
of Sturgis
Swaney
and
over on
Sigmund of
Mat
Sturgis.
4, cutting the lead to 14-7.
At 114 pounds,
to go.
on mat 2 in the third and fourth place
Tyler
match, we
Fitch
have Kelly
up
of
by
Sturgis
7,
and
looking for a
Turbeville of
quick
Harding
reversal.
County.
Off of a change.
And in our championship, we have Baldwin of Sturgis
And he'll get
and
the
Sarsland
reversal.
of Bowman.
16-7.
114 sponsored by
Major
Eric and Dana Andrus.
decision lead right now.
At 121
for Tyler
pounds,
Fitch.
sponsored by Graphic
Back on
Attic, we
Verdon.
have
He'll
in
start
our
the
third and
third
fourth
period
place
on
match,
top.
Haynes
Wiseman
from
looking for an
Moorcroft
escape
and
to
Dobitz of
tie up the
Hettinger.
match. Cradle attempt by Fitch. Stopped
And
by
in our
Swaney,
championship of
but Fitch will
121,
adjust, catch
Hagen
him on
from
his
Sturgis
back,
and Schwartz from Bowman.
and he's going to get some swipes out of it, maybe a pin.
Fitch just has to hang on a little bit.
At 127
Maybe
pounds.
some more bonus points.
In our
gonna
third and
look,
fourth place
he's gonna
match,
reverse it,
There it is.
and
we have
he will get the
Hasbrook of
ball
Hettinger
with
and
18
Adams of
seconds
Sturgis.
left in the third period.
And in our championship,
Fitch will take
sponsored by
7th
Mugger
place
Oil
in
Service,
the 107 varsity
we have Hagen
division
of,
with a pin.
Humes of Moorcroft and Zabrowski
Verdon
of
still
Sturgis.
riding tough on top. 1-0, 55 seconds left to go in the
At
match.
133 pounds in our third and fourth place match, sponsored by Children's
He's
Way
got a bar
Daycare.
in. A little bit of a Purdue
We
press
have
position
Dobitz
here.
of Hettinger and Hager of Miles City.
Looking to go Purdue press. Wiseman flattening out.
And in our
wisely.
championship, we have Graveman of Sturgis and Aradnik of Bowman.
Verdon gonna just look to go bar and wrist.
At
30
139
seconds to go
pounds
in the
on mat
match.
2 in the third and fourth place match, sponsored by Kennedy's Fresh Foods.
Verdon just
We have
hanging out on
Fallon
that
of
bar.
Miles City and
Not
Hanson
letting
of Harding
Wiseman
County.
build his base, keeping him flat for the end of this match. Down to
And in our
15
championship at
seconds to go.
139, we have Natick
Now
of
he's gonna run
Sturgis
the bar.
and Terry of
Now
Moorcroft.
Verdon's going to go look to get some extra points out of this, but we're going to call potentially dangerous on the bar.
At 145
as his arm
pounds,
looks
sponsored
like he
by
got a
Garrett
little
and Christy
too high
Schmitz, we have Paxson
on
of
the
Miles
shoulder.
City and
So 10
Thurman of
10 seconds to
Sturgis.
go. Resetting in the middle. Quick move by Wiseman up to his feet.
And in our championship, we have
The clock is not
Shaleski of
starting.
Hettinger and Norland of Belfouche.
Clock still hasn't started. There it is.
Clock never started, so they have
At 152
to negate the
pounds
escape
in our third and fourth
reset
place
it.
match.
Do they not?
Sponsored by JC Farms,
I would imagine
we
they
have
to
Jules
keep
of
the
Sturgis
escape and
and
run the
Dighton
clock
of
out,
Belfouche.
whatever the ref seems fit for how long they ran the match.
And in our championship,
It
we
looks
have
like they're gonna
Kettleson of
reset him
Sturgis
on bottom
and
with 4
Anderson
seconds
of
to go.
Lemon. At 160 pounds, sponsored by Erickson
Quick
Heating
sit
and
from
Air.
Wiseman back
in our
up
third
to
and
his
fourth
feet.
place match, we have
And the match
Noel
will
of
end.
Bowman and
Alberto
Garut
Verdon will
of
hold on
Moorcroft.
to take the win 1-0 to take 5th place.
And in our first place
at the
match, we have
Nighthawk
Natick of
Classic
Sturgis and
in the
Wilnard
107
of
varsity
Sturgis.
division. While we wait for these finals to get underway,
At
and these
172
matches up here,
pounds,
wait for some
sponsored
of
by
the 5th
Melling and
6th place
Roseland Law,
matches.
PC.
We'll thank some of the KNDC sponsors: Law for Vermeer, West River Health Services, Resner Trucking, Dakota
I
Plains
guess we're not
Federal
having
Credit
that there.
Union,
Oh, yeah, we are.
Lightning
Sorry.
Creek Services,
Got lost.
Haley J. Evans
Schrader
LLC,
of Belfouche
Anderson
and Bush
Grain
Grassley
Cleaning,
of Belfouche.
Rolls Electric, Dakota Western Bank, American Legion Post 115.
And in our championship at
Fossil
172,
Fuel, Graphic Attic, and BJ's
we've got Arian of
Paint
Sturgis
Body.
and Vet of Miles
We'll head
City.
into commercial, and we will be back with the next placing matches.
At 189, sponsored by Pro Point Cooperative, in our third and fourth place match. One second, please. Well, why don't you guys just introduce yourselves? Because it's not popping up. Good job, everybody. Go shake hands. All right, and in our... Who's that? Golden and Strub. Sorry, guys. In the championship. Everything's running real smoothly. At 2:15, sponsored by Ryan and Nicole Sott and JCAM, we have in our third and fourth place match, Brawley of Baker and White Mountain of McLaughlin. And in the championship, we have Sarkla of Sturgis and Gorsuch of Moorcroft. And at 285, sponsored by Top Coat Auto Body, we have in our third and fourth place match, Tonsugger of Belfouche and Gorsuch of Moorcroft. And in our championship, we have got Oherka of Sturgis and Sherman of Baker. All right, good luck to our wrestlers. Once again, our first place match will be on mat 1, third place on mat 2, fifth place on mat 3, and seventh place on mat 4. How awards are going to go is we're going to do 4 weight classes. Then we're going to pause for awards. We're going to do 4 more awards. So we'll do all 4 weight classes at the same time for awards. And then the last 5 at the end.
It's not too bad. I'm just glad gas has gone down. Like, I don't know.
A reminder to our coaches, please come pick up your ballots for the Outstanding Wrestler Awards.
Good luck. We can't do anything. Trevor's wrestling right now downstairs.
We're back up here.
Oh, are we?
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go. We're back at the Nighthawk Classic. Third place match. Nick Dobitz wrestling here, taking on, got to catch a name, Haynes from Moorcroft, as well as Trevor Daly going down on mat 4 against Isaiah Dobbs of Bowman County. Down on Trevor Daly's match, he just gets a takedown from a front headlock, look cradle to circle behind. Up here with Nick Dobitz, digging in a deep underhook, looking to set up maybe an ankle pick, maybe a hip toss. A lot of tricks.
Dobitz took a good shot attempt, nice and open, blocked by Haynes here.
Going double unders for Nick Dobitz. Maybe looking for a foot sweep. He can turn into it. Throw some hips too. Trevor Daly down on mat 4, looking for a half. Sliding off, getting down to a bottom wrist. Looking to go leg Turk. 40 seconds left in that match. Trevor leads 3-0. Back up with Nick Dobitz. Starting back after going out of bounds. Big collar tie from both of them. Cleared. Dobitz going to try and shoot a low single. Caught by Haynes. Haynes now looking to turn corner. Lock up a cradle. Instead, he'll just take his 3 takedown. Take the lead in the match. 3-0 Haynes. Back
Dobitz
down.
Looking for a switch. Can maybe get out if he can get his foot out.
Back down with Trevor Daly. Looks like he's getting a little turn. He's got Dobbs on his back, but the period will end. He will still get 3 near fall, to lead it 6-0 after 1. Back up with Dobitz. He's looking to switch around some legs from Haynes. Haynes doing a good job catching him, getting him back into a base. Now he's going to go crossface. Turn, get a 3 count. A little bit of a figure 4 leg Turk kind of thing. And now he's transitioning right into a half. He's got Nick Dobitz in a rough spot. Dobitz doing a good job getting his shoulders back up.
Great job peeling that, getting out of that half. Great job. Maybe a jump over, get his 3. Maybe a jump over, get a reversal.
Great scramble between the both of them.
No escape.
No loss of control there for Haynes. He'll end the first period up 6-0. Back down to Trevor Daly. Started the period on top, 30 seconds in. He's got Dobbs back on his back, looking for the fall. Dobbs doing a good job sprawling, scooting himself more towards the edge, looking to get out of bounds, get a reset out of this position. Cement mixer from Haynes up here against Dobitz. Rolled all the way through. They're going to clear
back up to his feet.
The front headlock up to his feet. Big hip toss from Nick Dobitz. He's going to lose control of the hand. Haynes going to square back up. looking to go.
Dobitz staying with the low back on the underhook there. They go out of bounds.
Just going to drive him out, get a reset. Back in the center, minute 25 to go in the second period. Still 6-0 Haynes. Trevor Daly picking up a fall down there on mat 4 to take 7th place at the Nighthawk Classic.
Dobitz using his shot opportunities very well. Just great defense by Haynes on his feet.
Great head fakes from Dobitz. Gets him jumping a little bit. Can't find an opening to shoot, though. Haynes doing a great job keeping his hands down, being ready for all attacks. Back into the tie, wrist control. We got a snap from Haynes into a front headlock. Dobitz looking to turn his head short, drag out. Instead, he's going to go over underhook with his head underneath. Bit of a situation for him to have his head underneath still there, but he's looking just to drive Haynes out. Haynes just going to do a little weight check, get him back on the mat. Dobitz going to drive up, back to their feet. He's looking to hip toss. Haynes doing a great job going cross body, and he's going to do a little knee pick, but they're going to go out of bounds.
Still neutral here in the second period. 22 seconds left in the second period as they go to the center.
Dobitz back in. He's got Haynes jumping. He fires off a low single from space. Haynes catches him in a front headlock. Looking to run whip over. Nick going to turn his head, throw a little hip toss, get in a scramble, and Haynes is going to catch Dobitz on his back. So he's got 3 more takedown. He's going to get the 4 count, but the period will expire before a pin. That will be a 13-0 lead for Haynes.
Dobitz choice goes top. Dobitz deferred in the second period. Haynes went neutral second period here. Starting the third, Dobitz goes on top.
Dobitz in a bit of a deficit here. 3 turns and it's a 1-point match with the new 4-point near fall rule. Dobitz, great pressure on top. Gets Haynes flattened out. He's going to let him up, reset. Look to go 3-quarter Nelson. Haynes getting long. He's going to fight it. Keeping his head arched up. He's going to switch in.
Dobitz stays on the head. Dobitz stays on the head. He can get to his back here.
He's in his scramble. He's got him on his back. He's going to switch to a whip over position, and he's got him on his back.
He's going to stretch out the arm. He stretches out the arm, trying to get that backside shoulder, that front side shoulder down.
1:15 left in this match. He's got him in a whip over position. He's got the arm stretched out. He's going to bail out with the 4 near fall.
1 minute left in the third period. Dobitz still on top.
He needs another big turn, and he's got to secure it quick. Haynes looking to go cartwheel reversal.
What a commitment to the 3-quarter Nelson. Just stick on that thing with all
lose the leg and still pull. That's great. He's going to come out front. He's going to
try whip over. Maybe looking secondary cement mixer, trying to dig for that wrist. Goes
switch off cradle. Haynes doing a great job getting long. He's got an assassin position there.
Oh, he's got a hip up. Oh,
Haynes going to do
slips the leg in.
A little cartwheel reversal, slip the leg in, catch Dobitz on his back. 15-4 here now. This will end the match.
15 seconds left in the period, and it's a tech.
That will be a 19-4 tech for Cade Haynes of Moorcroft to take 3rd place. Nick Dobitz placing 4th at 121. Following him up right away will be Riley Hasbrook taking on Tayton Adams of Sturgis Brown. Sorry. These two wrestling yesterday. Adams taking it with an 8-7 decision. A little bit of a revenge match for Riley Hasbrook here for 3rd and 4th.
Riley getting aggressive with the ties right away. Worked for an underhook. Now we're back to wrist control. Both wrestlers kind of fighting back and forth for wrist control here on their feet.
Brody Sott just stepping on the mat to wrestle his 7th and 8th place match. He's going to get thrown and caught on his back and pinned in the first period. So he will take 8th place in the 215-pound bracket.
Hasbrook in a scramble, goes for the Peterson, comes out backside. Looking for the three-quarter Nelson.
He's got him in a three-quarter.
Oh, he's got him! He's got him flat on his back! He just got to hold on. He's got to hold on, switch the arm. Coming up, switches the arm.
Leg, switches reverse headlock. He's got a minute left in the first period to get this pin.
Plenty of time to get the fall.
Amazing way to come out of the scramble. Rolls, comes out the back door and catches him in a three-quarter Nelson, all in one motion. And he's got this tight.
There's the fall. There's the fall.
Will get the fall in the first period. That is a third-place finish for Riley Hasbrook in the 127-pound bracket. What a comeback.
Talking about the revenge match, and there you go. You get the fall in the first period.
There's no better way to come back than getting a pin right there. Great match by Riley Hasbrook. We will take a short break here as we wait for Nate Dobitz to wrestle his third and fourth place match, and that will be followed by Kyler Shaleski rounding up our day in the 145-pound finals.
Goes from a Peterson to come out back door, right into an idol. He went here and he switched this way and then spun back this way. And then just here. And then literally just goes. He goes from trying to, he gets that switch around to a Peterson, slipping out the back door to a I think we both got stood up. Yeah, both of us sounded like Jordan. We're like, go! He's got him! He's got him! This is that match that you were talking about? This is like a two-time. Zabrowski's placed a lot of time. He didn't find it last year. Nate's up after this match. Like after this one. Cyrus will be downstairs. He's on back downstairs.
We need the top 6 place winners for 107, 114, 121, and as soon as this match is over, 127 for awards. First place through 6th place for 107, 114, 121, and 127. Be ready to go. All right, we're going to take a little break in wrestling for our awards for the first 4 weight classes. Again, top 6 place winners will be announced. So, starting out at 107. In 6th place, from Moorcroft, Danner Wiseman. In 5th place, from Hettinger, Alberto Verdin. In 4th place, from Sturgis, Connor Oshnick. In 3rd place, from Bowman, Jace Boynton. In 2nd place, from Sturgis, Tice Dunn. And your 2025 Hettinger Classic 107-pound champion, sponsored by Hugo and Myra Verdin, Sullivan Sigmund from Sturgis. Good job, gentlemen. All right, our 114-pound place winners, sponsored by Eric and Dana Andrus. In fifth place, we have Steele Smith from Baker. In fourth place, we have Jackson Turbeville from Harding County. In third place, Quentin Kelly from Sturgis. In second place, Gabe Sarsland from Bowman. And your champion for the 2025 Hettinger Classic, sponsored by Eric and Dana Andrus, at 114 pounds from Sturgis, Tyler Baldwin. All right, our 121-pound weight class, sponsored by Graphic Attic. In sixth place, from Hardin County, Revan Ford. In fifth place, from Miles City, Will Merkel. In fourth place, from Hettinger, Nick Dobitz. In third place, from Moorcroft, Cade Haynes. In second place, from Bowman Beach, Cale Schwartz. And your 2025 Hettinger Classic at 121 pounds, sponsored by Graphic Attic, out of Sturgis, Mason Hagan.
Welcome back to the Nighthawk Classic. About 30 seconds into Cyrus Roseland's match, down 3-0 to...
All right, at 127 pounds, sponsored by Muggeroot Oil Service.
Down to a minute, Whirlinger still on top.
In fifth place.
With a tough ride.
Excuse me, in sixth place, we have Aiden Smith of Miles City.
Whirlinger to take the lead, 5-0.
In fifth place, we have Tucker Miller of Baker.
Stand up off the
In fourth place, we have Tarver Zabrowski from Sturgis.
5-1 the score now.
Sorry. Tayton Adams from Sturgis.
Good head fake from Cyrus Roseland.
In third place, we have Riley Hasbrook from Hettinger. In second place, we have Tarver Zabrowski from Sturgis.
Looking to circle.
And your champion of the 2025 Hettinger Classic, 127-pound division, sponsored by Muggeroot Oil Service.
Right into a quick
out of Moorcroft, Dane Humes. All right, let's get going with the rest of those matches.
Deep waist, cross wrist. Looking for a quick tilt, and he will get it.
If there's a Tisdale Porter or a Porter Tisdale, we have a possession of yours up at the head table.
Up on the
Porter
right
Tisdale.
Hager from Miles City.
Young seventh grader wrestling for third and fourth in a very tough weight class. Sticking his nose in there. Right away, Hager gonna go snap down front headlock. Just gonna turn the corner, looking to get his three. Nate still holding on to an arm, keeping himself square. Rolls out of an assassin attempt.
Goes with kind of an underarm spin from the knees, I think.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Back over to Cyrus Roseland's mat.
Oh.
He's going to get a switch, and he's going to put Whirlinger on his back. 12 for the score as of now. 3 more back points takes it to 12-7. As we've seen, Cyrus Roseland can rack up points real quick. As he won his Consi semis match 27-24. Quick escape from Werlinger, taking the score 13-7. Shot fired off by Roseland, stopped by Werlinger. Back over with Dobitz, over-under position between him and Hager.
Nate Dobitz taking a quick shot off the whistle after their out-of-bounds trip. Head between, tried to get him, ended up going potentially dangerous back on their feet in the ties.
Takedown Werlinger on Roseland. 16-7 the score now.
Hager takes a takedown on Nate Dobitz off of an effort shot from Dobitz.
3-0 the score now. 40 seconds to go in the Dobitz match. Legs in for Hager, getting Nate flat.
Nate doing a good job fighting off these legs. Can't give up the arm, maybe looking for potentially dangerous. Hager kind of comes off the power half and then goes right back into it.
Roseland still down 16-7. 10 seconds to go here in the second period. Kind of switched into Werlinger, looking for an escape or reversal. Werlinger chasing corner, getting back behind. Quick roll from Dobitz to get out of bounds. 3 seconds to go in the period. End of the second period. Werlinger will choose top on Cyrus Roseland.
Nate Dobitz, first period will end. Hager up 3-0 with the coin flip coming.
Choice Dobitz, he defers. Hager going bottom. Back over to Cyrus Roseland. Bar in deep for Werlinger. He's going to sit through on it. He's got Roseland flat. And he is going to get the pin. So Cyrus Roseland will take 6th place at the Nighthawk Classic in the 160-pound varsity division.
Nate
Back
Dobitz
up with
showing a good ride right now.
Nate Dobitz going a little bit of a bull rider. Some old-fashioned Scranton way right there. Switching off, looking to go baseball bat. Hager going to flatten out. Put himself in a little bit of a different position to roll some wrists, get that arm free, which he does.
Nate's doing a good job riding. He's riding tough, working for a lot of turns. Had Hager down, broke down, looking for a stack maybe? Looking for a stack. And gets called potentially dangerous. They're going to stop the match here.
Hager sitting on his head a little bit through that stack. Ref thinks that it needs to be stopped, which, I mean, it's fair. You don't want anything, any neck problems here, so.
Nobody wants to see anybody get hurt.
Right back, he's going to that chicken wing ride, going far shoulder.
See 1 minute left here in the second period.
Looking for a baseball bat.
Starting to look like Nate's go-to turn here, trying to go for that baseball bat. Really sticking with the chicken wing, maybe looking for another stack position.
Hager going to bail out. Doing a good job.
Side roll.
Gets Nate on his hip, looks to cartwheel over. Nate doing a great job posting in that thigh, getting himself back into position, back on top. Hager reaching around. Good job by Dobitz, hooking back ankle, putting himself in a spot to maintain control. Looking ball and chain tilt here. He's going to get it. He's going to get one swipe, another swipe, 2 separate times. Can't get him to stick a little bit.
If Nate can get a 2 or 3 count here, he's right back into the match. We're in a tie match. Clock running out, 7 seconds left.
That's
still on the arm
great
bar.
ride from Nate Dobitz, sorry.
That's a good 2-minute ride from the 7th grader.
His choice as well. He's going to choose top. He wants this turn.
Rightfully so. I just wrote him out for 2 minutes. I mean, we're in college. He's at least down 2 to 3
points,
to 1.
Yeah.
3 to 1.
In college, he's looking really good.
Riding time. The riding time looks really good. Nate Dobitz doing a good job riding here. Gets Hager broke back down, maybe looking for a monkey tail. Bails on it.
Bails on it, right back up. Still has Hager flat. Looks like he's looking for a little half Nelson. Not getting it, but he's going to keep rolling wrists under. He's going to keep this ride tough, and he's going to keep Hager flat.
Start to wonder if maybe a ref will call a stall call on Hager.
Cross wrist. Looking for a Turk. Hager getting that cleared out. Looking for that side roll again. Dobitz doing a good job getting his hips back up on top. Getting Hager flat again. Looking head lever. Nate's looking head lever.
Going right back to that arm bar. Maybe get that wearing down the shoulder. Maybe get his.
He's got that baseball bat. Looking to maybe go bar out of it.
Digging a bar.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Does slide it in. It gets high.
He knew it. He knew
Luckily,
it right away.
potentially dangerous. Which he went to go adjust it, but
very
even if
quickly.
it gets up there at all, it's a good stop. 55 seconds left in the.
And Nate knew it. Nate knew it as soon as he hit it. You know, he adjusted right away, but
Yep.
good call on the ref to stop that and get
Yep.
that figured out.
Still 3-0 in favor of Hager. 55 seconds left in the match. Nate Dobitz at 3 minutes and 10 seconds of riding time now. Just absolutely crushing on top.
Hager going back to that side roll. Dobitz maybe trying to get a cross wrist, but couldn't quite.
He had
roll
his own arm stuck in there. Now he's getting really chippy on top. Looking, he really wants this turn. He really wants to tie this up. Maybe get a 4 count, get the win. Nate Dobitz
Still maybe wonder if there's supposed to be a stall
absolutely
call.
hammering on top.
Just a gritty ride from the 7th grader.
Down to 15 seconds. Finally a stall call there on Hager.
He just needs a 3 count. He needs a 3 count, and we're going to overtime. What a gritty ride from this 7th grader in Nate Dobitz.
What a great match from the 7th grader. Getting tough on top. Riding 4 minutes total in that match. Just happened to not get a turn. But all in all, great match.
Those are the things you want to see from a 7th grader. An absolute gritty, tough 4-minute ride. You don't come out with a win, but, I mean, you lose 3-0. You give up 1 takedown with the new rule, and
Yeah.
Nate Dobitz looking good on the top position.
So that'll be a 4th place finish for the 7th grader, Nate Dobitz, in the 133-pound weight class. We're going to send it back for a little bit as we wait for Kyler Shaleski in the finals. Yeah, he's the last. So we'll do this match, take a break, come back with Nighthawk final placing, and team results, and then top performers.
I might dip out after this match. Then. Go home. Has he wrestled this kid before? You said yesterday, right?
Oh, we got to wait for that match to finish. I forgot. Oh, I guess not. Welcome back to the Nighthawk Classic. Underway is Kyler Shaleski in the finals, taking on Alexander Norland of Belle-Fourche. These two wrestled yesterday. Kyler Shaleski taking the win then. But we're going to start back out. Kyler Shaleski, wrist
Nice
tie,
drop
outside single. His go-to, he's going to pop out the back. Low single finish, looking to go bottom leg. Hook it. Norland doing a great job controlling that. Kyler is going to get his knee inside to hook the leg. He's going to post off, get his head out, and get
There's
the takedown.
Right into his Turk, actually.
He's right into his leg Turk. This is exactly where he wants to be. He's going to get across the neck, go far shoulder. He's looking for a turn early. He's looking to put some points on the board.
What a great transition from Kyler Shaleski to get right into his bread and butter, right into that Turk, looking for points, got one swipe. Didn't quite come out with the back points yet.
Looking to
There we
adjust
go.
his leg a little bit.
We'll
Get it hooked
three
now.
Right there.
He's got the count.
Looking for three. He doesn't want to give up that leg, though. He's stuck in that Turk. I'd wait until you get your four.
Yeah, I still can continuous move with the leg hooked there. Got the 3 count. Looking for maybe more than a 4. Norland finally going to clear that leg out. And 3
there Shaleski
awarded.
gets his 3 back points.
6-0 now the score. 25 seconds left in this first period. Norland looking for a stand-up. Shaleski going to go deep waist, catch the wrist. Now he's right back to it. He's looking for one more leg Turk to end the first period.
10 seconds left.
Big lift, Norland bringing knees to chest. Getting his base back.
Could maybe come across to a crossface cradle, but I think he'll let the time run out, take the points he's got.
And in the first period, 6-0 in favor of Kyler Shaleski with his choice. He's going to defer. Norland is going to go top. Not a position that we saw yesterday from Norland. So it'll be interesting to see what he can do here. Shaleski, great on bottom, moves very, very well. Gonna get hit with a caution.
Jump the gun just a touch.
Yep.
Looked like he maybe got it timed up perfect, but
Sometimes it's too
a
perfect.
touch. Yeah, just a touch too quick.
Bottom set, top back on. Shaleski right to his feet, returned by Norland. Shaleski looking to catch a wrist, clear something out, back up to his feet, fight hands,
Good
looks to
standing
switch back in, gets into a high crotch position. He's looking for a reversal, no points yet.
Picks him up. Got to try to start squaring him up. Norland doing a good job on that far ankle, keeping his ankle up.
Far ankle, crossface, defense on this position from Norland. There is no change in position yet. And there will not be. Back center, Kyler Shaleski still on bottom, leading 6-0.
I was wondering if these guys wrestle just a little similar, both long, lengthy wrestlers.
Yep. Switch off the whistle from Shaleski. He's going to pressure back into a Peterson.
Right to a Peterson, right to his back. He just got to get it hooked up. There's 2. There should be a reversal 2. There should be a reversal 2. There you go. Looking maybe to try to get some back points out of it, but there's Shaleski getting some back points here on this Peterson.
Now he looks to go reverse head, stack him up, looking for the fall.
Oh, he was flat.
Girls 130 and 190. Girls 130 and 190. Please come up to the stage.
Period. Plenty of time for him to adjust this correctly.
Oh, Shaleski just looking for his opportunities for a fall. If not,
maybe just hang out.
Just sit on the Peterson.
Girls 130 and 190. Come up to the stage,
get your
please.
4. Get a 12-0 lead. Now he's looking for one more turn. Get the tech and get out of this match.
20 seconds left in the second period. Clock winding. Still
Looking
wrestling
leg
in the middle
Turk.
of the mat.
He needs a 3 count here on top to get the tech.
Norland doing a good job. He knows he wants to go to that Turk. We're doing a good job of posting that hip down.
Tries to go a little cheap claw tilt there, but he will run out of time in period 2. Going into the third period, his choice, 12-0, chooses neutral, 1 takedown. And this match can be over for Kyler Shaleski.
Shot by Norland, looking for an outside single.
Defended well by Shaleski, right back to where he wants to be. Wrist tie, over collar tie. Looks to drag across that single. Norland holding on tight to that collar tie.
Maybe looked like the hand slipped a little on the drag.
Looking for a little dump out of his Kyler Shaleski. He's going to get to his single. Wrestling on the edge.
He's got to get to that second leg. He's got to get to that second leg. Maybe pick him up, head between.
Sit him up, low single finish. He'll come out the back door. Great wrestling by Norland. Staying on his feet, getting 1 leg back, but right back to that low single finish from Kyler Shaleski that we saw in the first period. He's going to pull his head out. He's going to get both legs covered.
And there should
and that's going to be
right
a 3-point takedown for the Tech. Kyler Shaleski is your 145-pound Nighthawk Classic champion by the way of Tech fall. Now, the plan here, that'll be the final match for the Nighthawks. We're going to take a little break. We'll come back with final results, final team scores, and our top performers of the tournament. We will be back in a couple minutes.
£133, top 6. Be ready for your awards. 139, top 6. Be ready for your awards. After 145-pound, top 6. Be ready for your awards. And then after that, 152, top 6. Be ready for your awards, please.
Reminder to coaches to come get your ballots and turn them in for the Outstanding Wrestler Awards, please.
All right, our placers, team scores, team placing, top performers, thanks sponsors. Do you want to?
I bet you I can nail Gross Electric.
Yeah, try. Good luck, buddy. So I'll go.
Oh, I turned these down, by the way.
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
can turn them back up.
I'll go. I'll go our results. Let you add in whatever you want. Then we'll go team scores. Throw in whatever you want.
And then be like, final thanks to our sponsors.
Yeah, just final thanks to
I
our
think you forgot
sponsors.
Consolidated last time.
Oh yeah, I did. I haven't done consolidated at all, actually.
Huh?
I haven't done consolidated at all, man. Oops,
Oh well.
I forgot that one. And then, yeah, final time to thank our sponsors, and then maybe throw them on the back of our top performer shirts, tournament's top performers, and then I'll run into
You want
that.
me to do that?
I can do it. Just all right. We're going hot. We're back here to wrap up the Nighthawk Classic. Just going to run down our placers, the final team scores. I guess not the final. They'll still be rolling, but
Our final team score.
yeah, I think the top four are already set, the ones that get the trophies, and then we will be handing out our Kansas City top performers at the end of this. So first, we'll start at the Varsity 107. Alberto Verdon taking 5th place, as well as Tyler Fitch taking 7th. Then we move up to the Varsity 121 bracket, where Nick Dobitz finishes 4th place. After that, we got 127 pounds. Riley Hasbrook taking 3rd, getting some revenge in that 3rd and 4th place match, getting a pin in 106.
Getting revenge in a big way.
Yeah. Nate Dobitz at 133, the young 7th grader, taking 4th place in the varsity division. Great last match as well for him, losing 3-0, but
Yeah. Gives up the takedown in the first period and then rides him out for
2 full
All right,
periods.
folks, let's get ready for our awards. First up is our 133-pound weight class,
Our
sponsored by
only finalist,
Children's
Kyler
Way Daycare.
Shaleski, taking home the gold.
In 6th
Finishing
place,
off strong
out of Harding County,
with a
we have
tech
Shay
fall
Smith.
in the finals. I believe those two wrestled yesterday.
In
Tyler
5th
only
place,
won
out of
11-3.
Baker, Blake Barnes.
So came back even hotter the next day, got the tech in the finals. Trevor Daly at
In
152
4th place,
pounds,
out of
taking
Hettinger Scranton,
7th
Nathaniel
place,
Dobitz.
getting a pin in his last match.
In 3rd place
160,
from Miles City,
Cyrus Roseland
Bridger
taking
Hager.
6th place.
In 2nd
And
place,
following
from
that up
Bowman Beach,
is
Cutter
215
Aradnik.
Brody Sott taking 8th.
And your 2025
What is your
Hettinger
final
Classic
words
champion,
about the
sponsored by
Nighthawk
Children's Way
performance?
Daycare of 133.
Obviously missing yesterday wrestling. Wish
Parker
everybody-
Graveman of Sturgis.
For the matches I saw today, the guys look real great. Got a champion out of here. You know, young guys looking really good. Young guys wrestling well. Maybe guys that didn't place that were wrestling the varsity looking really good. Coming along great. The girls coming along, still trying to build that girls team is great to see. That sport is you know, the girls side of wrestling is growing just at a crazy amount. So you love to see that wrestling going all around.
All right, next up is our
state
139-pound weight class,
men,
sponsored by
women,
Kennedy's Fresh
girls,
Foods.
boys, you know,
In
great.
sixth
I think
place, out of
Nighthawks
Miles
looking
City,
good.
Trent
Can't wait to see what they
Penrod.
keep doing, as the final stretch of the year.
In
goes
fifth place, out of Belfouche,
Alrighty. We're gonna
Kobe
move on
Bowden.
to the team results. The trophies are already locked up on.
In fourth place, out of
who's gonna
Harding
get a top
County,
4
Cash
trophy.
Hansen.
So we'll run down from 5. Miles City taking 5th place with 100.
In third place, out of
Fourth
Miles
place
City,
getting
Jake
the first
Fallon.
trophy will be Hettinger Scranton with 143. They moved up. a
In
lot
second
closer,
place, out of
started closing
Moorcroft,
the gap
Braden
on
Terry.
Bowman Beach, who took 3rd with 150 points. Think they still got a couple.
And in first place at 139
So,
pounds, sponsored
those two
by
will be
Kennedy's
getting
Fresh
the first
Foods.
2 trophies.
Out of Sturgis,
Second place,
Benjamin
taking the silver,
Nadig.
will be Moorcroft with 194.5, and running away with it with still more finalists to go is Sturgis at 410 so far.
Then just our final thanks for the sponsors for KNDC Hettinger 1490. Consolidated, Lawford Vermeer, West River Health Services, Resner Trucking, Dakota Plains Federal Credit Union, Lightning Creek Services, Haley J. Evans LLC, Anderson Grain Cleaning, Dros Electric, Dakota Western Bank, American Legion Post 115, Fossil Fuel, Graphic Addict, and finally BJ's.
All right, next up we've got 145.
They're on the back of the
Sponsored by
KNDC,
Garrett and
Top
Christy
Performer
Schmidt.
shirts. So if you see any of
In
these,
sixth place, we have
sponsors
Daniel
around,
Hoff of Bowman
give them a
Beach.
thanks for sponsoring your radio broadcast.
Yeah,
In
speaking
fifth
of
place,
top
we have
performers,
Jace
we picked
Roman
out
from Harding
2.
County.
I felt like it was necessary with how the
In
tournament
fourth place,
went.
we've
Of course,
got
one of them
Johnny
going to
Paxson
our
of
champion,
Miles City.
Tyler Shaleski, who absolutely dominated.
In third
these
place,
last couple
Jace
of days.
Thurman of Sturgis
Ended up winning
Brown.
the tournament. All around great performance. He
In second
has
place,
grown
Alexander
even more
Norland
as a
of
wrestler
Belfouche.
These last couple months of starting his
And
junior
your
year.
first place
And then the second
winner
one
at 145 pounds, sponsored by Garrett and Christy
Schmitz.
Schmitz.
Dobitz.
Hettinger's
A young
own
seventh grader
Kyler
being
Shaleski.
The varsity division, scrapping, going 4-1 in the pool play, losing in the semis, wrestling a great match for 3rd and 4th, ends up taking 4th. I think that's just an all-around great job from the 7th grader.
Yeah.
So
I think both those guys definitely deserving of a top performer. Kyler Shaleski made a big name for himself in the state. Looking for another state run.
Next up, we have
152
152 pounds, sponsored by JC Farms.
Kind of just getting out there, gritting these matches.
In
out.
sixth place, out of Moorcroft, we have
maybe
Trenton
being at a disadvantage
Gray.
against some of these guys, but really not letting that stop him at all. So.
In
those
fifth
guys
place,
top
from Moorcroft,
So
Riley
that's gonna wrap up
DeHaven.
our Nighthawk Classic commentary here on
In fifth
KNDC
place.
1490.
Excuse me, in fourth
The stream
place,
team will
out of
still be
Sturgis,
going
Evan
for
Jules.
the remainder of these matches, but we're going to wrap it up here. Thank
In
you
third
to
place,
everyone who
out of
listened
Belfouche,
to
Riley
this.
Dighton.
Shot Ty and I some text saying we were doing a great job. We appreciate it.
In
a
second
ton.
place, out of
Hopefully
Lemon,
we can see you
Gage
guys back
Anderson.
here on KNDC 1490 very soon.
And your champion at 152 pounds for the 2025 Hettinger Classic, sponsored by JC Farms, Calvin Kettleson. Girls wrestlers, all 5th and 6th and 7th and 8th place matches are going to be going in the little gym right meow. We're going to give you about 5-10 minutes to warm up, but we're going to get going with those matches again to try to get you on the road. Table workers for the little gym, please report. Nadig and Wilnerd, come up to the table or the stage, please. Nadig and Wilnerd, come up to the stage, please. Girls, start warming up on mat 2. Start warming up on mat 2. Gentlemen, immediately following this heavyweight championship, we will be presenting the awards for 160, 172, 189, 215, and heavyweight. 1 through 6 for each of those weight classes. Be ready. All right, folks, time for awards. We're going to start out with 160 pounds, sponsored by Erickson Heating and Air. In 6th place, we have Cyrus Roseland of Hettinger, Scranton. In 5th place, Gavin Whirlinger, Sturgis Brown. In 4th place, Brady Garut, Moorcroft. 3rd place, Sawyer Knoll, Bowman Beach. And co-champions, both out of Sturgis, Joseph Nadig and Cade Wilnard. All right, next up, 172 pounds, sponsored by Melling and Roseland Law, PC. In 4th place at 172 pounds, Spencer Bush Grassley of Belle Fourche. In 3rd place, Owen Schrader, Belle Fourche. In 2nd place, Deegan Vett, Miles City. And your champion at 172 pounds for the 2025 Hettinger Classic, sponsored by Melling and Roseland Law PC, Zol Irian. Next up, 189 pounds, sponsored by Pro Point Cooperative. In 3rd place, Dion Tenold of Harding County. In 2nd place, Weston Strub of Baker. And in 1st place, at 189 pounds for the 2025 Hettinger Classic, sponsored by Pro Point Cooperative, out of Sturgis, Tanner Golden. Next up, 215 pounds, sponsored by Ryan and Nicole Sott and JCAM. In 6th place, out of Bowman Beach, Tucker Turbeville. In 5th place, out of Harding County, Brenton Padden. In 4th place, out of McLaughlin, Quentin White Mountain. In 3rd place, out of Baker, Christopher Brawley. And in 2nd place, in what I think is the match of the century, in 2nd place, out of Sturgis, Gunnar Sarkala. And your champion at 215 pounds for the 2025 Hettinger Classic, sponsored by Ryan and Nicole Sott and JCAM, out of Moorcroft, Oliver Gorsuch. And last but not least, my favorite, the heavyweights. 285, sponsored by Top Coat Auto Body. In 4th place, we've got Lucas Tonsiger of Belle Fourche. In third place, we've got Elliot Gorsuch of Moorcroft. In second place, we've got Logan Sherman of Baker. And in first place, we've got Tice Uherka of Sturgis Brown, your champion at heavyweight, sponsored by Top Coat Auto Body. Coaches, please turn in your outstanding wrestler ballots. You have 5 minutes. We have ballots up at the head table. Coach Berwick. You want to talk to them about the face-off? Third, fourth, first, and second place matches for the girls. Come meet with Coach Berwick in the middle of the mat. All right, folks, let's get going with our girls' face-offs for the third and fourth place matches and the first and second place matches. Starting us off at the 100-pound division, sponsored by HAV Drywall Service. In our third and fourth place match, from Custer County, Miles City, Lainey Freebos. She'll be against, from Newcastle, Harmony Sullivan. And our championship at 100 pounds, sponsored by HAV Drywall Service, we have from Belfouche, Kyra Vandenberg, or Kira, sorry. She'll be facing Emmeline Miller from Baker. At 106 pounds, sponsored by Little Hawks Daycare. In our third and fourth place match, we have Allie Haar of Moorcroft. She'll be going against Ayana Hunter of Newcastle. In our championship match, Leah Munt, Belfouche, against Annalie Pearson, Sturgis. At 112 pounds, sponsored by Graphic Attic. In our third and fourth place match, out of Moorcroft, Liberty Cook. She'll be facing, out of Baker, Cadence Brown. In our championship match at 112, out of Sturgis, Cadence Hand. She'll be facing out of Miles City, Robin Leitholt. At 118 pounds, sponsored by Dakota Plains Federal Credit Union. In our third and fourth place match, out of Lemon, Darla Barnes. And she'll be facing out of Baker, Bree Straub. In our championship at 118 pounds, out of Baker, Lily Klauser. And out of Sturgis, Lily Glott, or Gloat. At 124 pounds, sponsored by Children's Way Daycare, out of Newcastle, Tila Stevenson. And out of Lemon, Natalie Dreisky. In our championship at 124 pounds, out of Miles City, Allie Denardi. She'll be facing Shelby Barnett from Baker. At 130 pounds, sponsored by Melling and Roseland Law, PC. They have already wrestled their round robin, and so their wrestling has been finished. At 136, at 136 pounds, sponsored by JC Farms. In our third and fourth place match out of Miles City, we've got Graylee Fox. And out of Baker, Kyra Council. In our championship at 136 pounds, out of Miles City, Lexi Harms. Versus Lemons Quinn Butler. At 142 pounds, sponsored by Erickson Heating and Air. Out of Moorcroft for the third and fourth place match, Tessa Farnsworth. She'll be facing Riley Castor from Newcastle. Are we wrestling that one as well? Okay. In our championship at 142, we've got out of Miles City, Kaylee Orcutt. And out of Miles City, Reagan Buffington. In our 136B bracket, in our third and fourth place match, out of Sturgis, Eleanor Jacobs. And out of Moorcroft, Sydney Roselle. And in our 136B bracket, out of Belfouche, Alexa Swaney. She'll be facing off against Evie Pila out of Miles City. At 148 pounds, sponsored by Janelle Johnson Photography. In our third and fourth place match, Jocelyn Shockey of Belfouche. She'll be facing out of Belfouche, Abigail Vicia. In our championship at 148 pounds, out of Baker, Ryan Gorder. And she'll be facing off against Sturgis Brown's Shelby Whirlinger. At 155 pounds, in our third and fourth place match, sponsored by Pro Point Cooperative, out of Belfouche, Alexa Alacarn Sanchez. She'll be facing off against McLaughlin's Luna Little Elk. In our championship at 155 pounds, out of Lemon, Samantha Dreisky. She'll be facing off against Baker's Marcy Tate. No, we're not done. At 170 pounds, in the third and fourth place match, sponsored by Lightning Creek Services, from Hettinger Scranton, Elizabeth Sott. And out of Miles City, Yasmin Czech. In our championship at 170 pounds, out of Baker, Jada Harbaugh. And out of Miles City, Carly Wacker. Our 190 pound, sponsored by Ehlers Trucking, has finished their round robin and will be there for their placings. Finally, at 250 pounds, sponsored by T2 Honey, in our third and fourth place match, we have Chrisma Delfino of Moorcroft. She'll be facing Justice Highcat of McLaughlin. And in our first place match, our championship at 250 pounds, out of Miles City, Grayson DeYoung. And out of McLaughlin, Sapphire Powell. Good luck to all the wrestlers. Let's get going. Oh, go ahead and clear the mats, ladies. We have some teams that are wanting to get home, so we're going to present our team awards for the boys tournament. Will a representative from each team please come up to the head table to receive your plaque? All right, in fourth place with 143 points, our own Hettinger Scranton. In third place with 154 points, Bowman Beach. In second place with 201.5 points, Moorcroft. And barely squeaking it out with 438 points, Sturgis Brown. Coaches, we only have 5 ballots for the Outstanding Wrestler Awards. Please bring your ballots in immediately. Once again, we're going to be pausing after 4 weight classes to present awards. So table workers, pause your matches after you're done with 118. A ring has been turned into the head table. A ring has been turned into the head table. An Aura ring size 10. Again, we have a black size 10 Aura ring up at the head table.